stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff, he's the captain you can't confide. Loving life is stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday, my friends. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Outermarker, thank you very much for becoming a premium economy member. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Jesse, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Terrence Jones, good to see you. Ian Crawford, welcome back. KK Plays Games, welcome. Mr. Tenured Amoba, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. BC, good to see you. Welcome. Hazar, good to see you. Welcome back as well. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, my friend. Gigliotti's, welcome back. Ken and Jen is in the house. Welcome. Austie Edits, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. Kay Sanders, good to see you. We have Diamond Mike over on the vertical stream. We got Bon, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Goodman, good to see you, dude. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Ryanair73 MAX8, good to see you. Zero Plays, welcome back, my friend. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Dan Simworld, welcome back. Boeing Aviation, good to see you. Wilkily Luke, good to see you, my friend. Leonard, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Earl Boone, good to see you. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. SimCFI, good to see you, my friend. Did I get Captain Will? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Fernando, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Fred, good to see you as well. Captain Minnesota, welcome back, my friend. I-Man, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Michael Vam, good to see you. Says, Cap, when your song says flying high without a care, do you mean flying high or flying high, if you know what I mean? Both. Yeah. Both. Hooray! I can't wait to use that in many opportunities that I probably shouldn't be using it, but I can't wait to use it. Mint, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday, friends. Thanks for everybody for tuning in today. As promised, today's a long day, chat. 2.5 hours each way. We're doing a round trip today. Should be a good one. Wally, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Are you using FSLTL? Yes, correct. FSLTL. How do I get past the 97% loading stall error on 2024? I've not been able to get past that hurdle. Happy Monday. Really, Bad Hog? That's still a thing? I thought that was only a thing on, like, the release day. Interesting. Interesting. YouTube sometimes buffers. Do I only have this? Sometimes. YouTube's a little bit weird. It shouldn't be coming from my end anymore, though. We have since discovered that. SN Aviation, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Batija, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Check your community folder. Yeah, that's another good idea, actually. If your sim is hanging at 97%, rename your community folder. Put a number 1 on the end of your community folder. Try and launch the sim and see if it pops up for you. I get buffering too, but only at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. I wonder if it's like the scene switch or something. Some third-party stuff may cause 97% hang-up. Interesting. Okay. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. V-Flex, good to see you, man. I have very bad stutters at the beginning of the stream. One refreshed YouTube, and now it's perfect. Weird. Very weird. Well, hopefully we don't run into any more problems. No problems. Anyways, friends, without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Again, 2.5 hours today down to Menorca, 2.5 hours back up here to Newcastle. So it's going to be a long day of flying. Looking forward to it. We're going to dial in our landings today. We're looking for butters. We're flying TUI jet today, not Ryanair. Yesterday we had the full Ryanair experience with some heavy landings. So we will fingers crossed, hope that we can catch some butters today. I was catching up on the weekend stream, the YVR. It's all good to go. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you, my friend. All right, friends. First things first, let's initialize the flight. Good. We'll go to performance and payload, and we'll start loading up the aircraft. We'll just get everything loaded, and then we'll start working on the FMC. So, first things first, passenger count today down to Menorca, 168 lucky passengers. Cargo for today's flight, we have 2667. So what we'll do is we'll put 667 in the forward, and we'll put 2000 in the aft. Perfect. Fuel for today's leg, 8823. 8823. Perfect. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel. Wonderful. We'll complete that, and then we'll jump down here to the FMC, and we'll get some things ready to go. Let me just turn my screen brightness down a little bit. Get rid of all that fun stuff over here. Good, good, good. We'll get this up here a little bit. We'll get that up there a little bit. Good. Come down here. We'll get some panel brightness up on this guy. Perfect. All right. Go to the FMC tab. We'll clear out that. We'll go to pausing it. The boarding has finished, so we'll get the hell out of here as quickly as we can. EGNT. Go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set that. We'll go to our route tab, and we'll flight plan request. We'll send that off, and we'll go and grab some information. JR, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Bad Hog 2024 has its own community folder. It does, correct. It's just sound cutting in and out for me. Stream is good otherwise. Weird. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Patrice, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The sound definitely shouldn't be cutting out. I don't know why the sound would be cutting in and out. Is it like my mic is all weird, or just the sound's cutting in and out? I shouldn't be doing that. I've seen a lot of TUI jets at EDDV today, and some military A330 did traffic patterns. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we've got our flight plan. Let's go ahead and load that up now. We'll get that done. Beautiful. Beautiful. EGNT to LEMH. Wonderful. Call sign today is Tom. What are we? Tom 6 Yankee Victor. 6 Yankee Victor. Pretty nice little call sign. We should hopefully remember it. Let's activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's have a look at the weather and see what things are doing. Winds are 070 at 6 knots, and QNH is 1024. I'll hit my magic barrow key, 1024. Good. And obviously with the winds like that, 070 at 6, we're going to plan for runway 7. So it looks like we're on the Gurley 1 Tango departure. The Gurley 1 Tango. So let's go to our departure page. Beautiful. We'll go on the Gurley 1 Tango out of runway 7. Execute that. Beautiful. Legs page, we'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. And then for our arrival, we'll wait till we get a little bit closer down to Menorca before we kind of plan anything like that. Marco, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Love the Tomjet call sign. Yes, it is a good call sign. I do agree, man. The Matt Aviation. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. How long is this flight? I believe it is 2 hours and 28 minutes is what we're scheduled for. 2 hours, 28 minutes. All right, let's go to our NitRef tab. We'll plug in some numbers here. 0 fuel weight, 62.6. That confirms with SimBrief. 8.8 on the plan is what we have. We're going to go with 2 on the reserve. Cost index is showing 46. It's a little aggressive. We're going to go, we'll actually go 25 in the climb, and then we can bump that up once we get to cruise altitude if we'd like. Average wind component, 217 at 22, so it's going to be a crosswind today for our average component. ISA deviation today is +4. We'll execute that. Good. Transition level is 6,000 feet here. Perfect. Go to our N1 limit. We'll jump back over to our tablet. We'll copy the FMS data. Ooh, a Jet 2 beside us. Nice. We are going flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate that bad boy. Not enough. Okay, that's fine. I've noticed that that is a little bit of a bug. What we'll do is we'll do a, we'll just plug in some numbers here myself. We'll do a takeoff D rate of 30 degrees. That should be good. 92 on the N1, 8,000 foot runway. I think we should be good with that. Takeoff, we'll go flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 24.3, trim value 5.03, and V speeds 40, 42, and 53. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. Let's head upstairs. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. You're on ground power. You're there. You're there. You're on. Packs are off. That's all looking good. We can close all the doors here as well. We'll come down here. We'll go to systems page. We'll go sim menu. We'll go doors. We'll close you. Next page, we'll close you and close all of you guys. Perfect. Doors are closing, and then we'll put this on the ground support so that we can remove the wheel chocks and the GPU once the APU is spooled up and ready to go, friends. We'll put on our traffic range ring. We'll flip that over to Hesker Pascals. Good. 10,000 feet on the climb initially. That's good. 153 on our rotation speed. Good. And then we'll bug up runway heading as well. We'll be good pilots today, chat. Runway heading, I believe, is 065 or something like that. So we'll plug that in as well. Beautiful. I think we're all looking good, ready to go. Sam, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sound is cutting in. It's just YouTube bug. Just reload the YouTube. Okay. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. TUI ops to Newcastle. Cool Cat, please, could you maybe do T-side Ryanair ops to Malaga in the future? Maybe. We'll have to see. We have scenery for T-side, don't we? Are you on live time? Yes, live time, live weather, which means we should get a sunset arrival into Menorca, and then it's going to be an evening flight back here into Newcastle. So that'll be fun. Microsoft 2024 during the evening is very nice. Very nice. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. T-side with its 5 flights or so a day. Yeah, it's a very small airport, isn't it? Very small airport. Okay, upstairs, APU generator is on. APU bleed is on. Duct pressure is good. Hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps can come on. Seatbelt signs can go on. And our anti-collision light can go on. We'll go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. We will then come down here. We'll remove the wheel chocks. We'll remove the ground power. And we are ready to go, friends. Ready to go. Put that up over on that guy. Good. One last thing. Our squawk code. I'm just going to squawk 1000.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
we don't have any ETC online, so we'll just squawk 1000 and we'll put that over to TA only. Perfect. Aiden, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Birmingham. Just got booted off stream because my power went out because of the hurricane. It's pretty bad. Damn, that sucks, Matthew. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you use ChatGPT to help dial in your systems for best performance, including using any NVIDIA filter settings? I've been playing with it. It's done wonders for me in 2020. I have not, Bad Hog. No, I've never even considered that, to be honest with you. I never have. Flying with my friend Simmer, who's live from Newark to Nuke and probably back. Sheesh. That's a long day of flying. I thought I had a long day of flying. That's a long day of flying.
locking gear.
Never get hurricanes where I live? No, we get like the remnants. Up here we'll get the remnants of some hurricanes. Some warm, sloppy weather. Sometimes. Again, first time here. Do you butter around here? We try. We definitely try for some butters. Unless we're flying Ryanair. If we're flying Ryanair, then we smash it into the runway like we did yesterday. Although one of our landings yesterday was actually pretty good. The one that we had into Paris was nice yesterday. Day 2 of asking Captain Canada for an iFly 7.3 MAX8. Wait, what? Nose right facing east.
Release parking
Correct.
brakes, please.
We'll make sure. Oh, we got the EasyJet behind us. He just started his push. We'll wait for him. We don't need to clog up the alleyway over there. We'll wait for him, and then we'll push ourselves back. Melvin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well, my friend. I live in Ecuador, so there are hurricanes here. Damn, that sucks. No, never really had to deal with a hurricane. We had a tornado here a couple years ago. Ripped right by the farm. Other than that, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of crazy weather up here. Just crazy fluctuations in temperature. One day it could be plus 40 C, and then the next day it could be plus 15 C. That's the weirdest kind of weather that I have up here. Should fly the 737 MAX8 into that hurricane to see what happens and how it looks simulated in the game. I think there's already a couple people that have already done that. Not really my kind of thing, really, to be honest with you. I think you read that wrong. There are no hurricanes here ever. Oh, my bad. Sorry, yes, you're right. I did read that wrong. What looks better, 2020 or 2024? 2024 for sure. I mean, I'm not saying 2020 looks bad, but if you compare 2020 and 2024, 2024 is definitely a much... everything just seems a little bit softer and a little bit more refined when it comes to 2024. The textures, the environment, everything, the clouds, it's like a more refined version of 2020. That's the best way. For me, buy EGNT or EGBB. Both great airports, Chris. I guess it depends where you would fly in more often. That would be the big question, right? Kieran, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The clouds in 2020 still look better than 2024. I mean, in certain situations, Jesse, I definitely enjoy the extra clouds that are in 2024, if that makes any sense. Probably not. All right, chat, let's have a little stretch as we push ourselves back here. I'm going to crank the volume on this. Good. We are just waiting for pushback now. As soon as that EasyJet is out of the way, we'll be pushing ourselves back. He should be out of the way momentarily. I'm going to throw myself over onto Unicom 122.8. Beautiful. And we are going to start the pushback now, my friends. Park brake is released. Beautiful. Did you download the sim to your SSD? This sim, yeah, it's on the SSD that Microsoft gave me for the preview event. Alrighty, friends, bleeds are off. We have duct pressure, correct? Yes, we do. Beautiful. Engine number 2 over to ground. Good. Looking for start valve open. Beautiful. Looking for an N2 rotation. And remember, we are flying the MAX, so there's going to be some monitoring. How can you join the beta and the store version? That's a great question. I'm not sure. You'll have to go over to Google for that one. I've been out for a minute. Have you switched to 24 now? Yes, I have, Fernando. We're not on the new rig yet. The new rig is coming by the end of October. I'll have the new rig all set up, ready to go by the end of October. All right, motoring is done. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Enjoy. Somebody's pushing back at the same time. That's fine, as long as we don't run into each other. Can you double start the engines on the 737 MAX? No, not enough bleed pressure. Most of the engines that you could dual start are because they have electric starters, they don't run off bleed air. Cloud surfing in 2024 with ultra settings cloud is awesome. I agree. Hiccup using same tensions at the moment on my flight, and you, sir, on my first officer. Nice. Enjoy, my man. Very cool. All right, good start on number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. We have a little bit of fuel here in the center pump, so we'll get those guys on as well. Where's the AI cap? Well, that's like usually when I miss a full stream. I'm just stretching before our flight. Don't you worry, I'll be back on camera in about a minute or 2. Lots of people flying with you on a Monday? It is. Yeah, it's cool. EGNT is Newcastle? Correct. You got Emperor's off? Correct. It's part of my after start checklist flow that I do. All right, we'll introduce fuel number 1.
Tow truck disconnected.
Clock. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
right is clear.
Thank you. Henry, go please. Tricky, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Just getting our stream started. We're about to get ready to depart Newcastle on our way down to Menorca. Been a long time since we've been down there. All right, we got two good engines. You're on Gen 1. We'll get our probe heat on. We'll get our packs to the auto position. We'll get our APU bleed off. Isolation valve can go to auto. Engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. APU goes off. Start switches to continuous. Yaw damper comes on, and everything else looks good up there, friends. We'll get our taxi lights on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. You're right behind me? Nice. What's the best scenery for Toronto? Fly Tampa, Toronto. Works both with 2020 and 2024. Fly Tampa, Toronto. All right, park brakes are released. And we'll slowly start moving forward, friends. Let's get ourselves over to runway 07 for departure. If we pull open our ground charts here and we tick that guy on, you'll see that our taxi will take us out to probably Alpha and then Alpha 1 is what we're holding. So we'll get that done. Do have our track IR, not track IR, sorry, Toby eye tracker. Looking good left, looking good right. Beautiful. This is a Boris sound pack or default because damn they're good. So Boris did the default sounds for this airplane. So they are a Boris sound pack. But it comes default with this airplane, which is a huge plus. Flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle. LNAV, VNAV, everything is engaged, friends. Looking real good. Auto brake can go over to RTO as well. Beautiful, in case we have a rejected takeoff. Newcastle looks good. It does look good, man. Both of these airports that we've flown out here. Yesterday, Pyrrhig, Birmingham, and then the RW profiles. Newcastle, fantastic sceneries. Yeah. Fantastic sceneries. There's the terminal over there. It's such a nice little small airport. I had no clue that it was this small, to be honest with you. I had no clue it was this small of an airport. It's cool, though. Now, imagine if PMGG did the same as iFly. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. How did you improve your 24 performance? I used to say it wasn't good. The right settings, Fernando. So I have a lot of settings on, like, medium or off. And then I'm also running auto FPS, which has helped a ton. Auto FPS has been kind of the game changer, to be honest with you, when it comes to 2024 and being able to run it correctly. How does the iFly handle taxiing because the PMDG is a pain at times? This aircraft feels great, through and through, man. The flight model, the ground physics, everything. Everything about this airplane is really good. Really good. What is frame generation and does it work? It depends on what graphics card you have, but frame generation essentially boosts your frames with AI. It's essentially what it does. Emirates fly a triple out of Newcastle. Yeah, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. That's got to be a heavy takeoff. That's got to be a heavy, heavy takeoff. Hitchers, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. When did you first start VATSIM? Many moons ago. Many, many moons ago. Probably been about 10 years or so since I started VATSIM, I think. Somewhere around there. I have a 9800 X3D and a 49, and I still get stutters with max settings. So, Gordo, one thing that I've learned about this sim is no matter what graphics card you have, if you're running it on max, that's where you're going to run into problems. Try turning some of the settings down that don't matter. Trees, grass, fauna, rocks. Try turning all of those down. By me turning fauna off alone, I gained like 5 to 10 FPS, and I'm pretty sure that's what's causing. Also, turn off like the airport environment all kinds of like, you know, the random people that Microsoft spawns at the airport. Try turning those off. I think that's what is causing a lot of stutters for people, even on high-end rigs when they come into airports, is because they have too much going on the ground that when you land, Microsoft populates everything all at once, and that's why you have those stutters. So if you turn down some settings that you don't really need, right? Keep your clouds on ultra, keep those things all ready to go, but turn down some things that you won't use, and I guarantee you it'll be a much better performance. Landed.
Donated $20.
Thanks so much, my man.
Switched from my Boeing setup to my Airbus setup after a month of flying Boeing, and I forgot how much more comfortable it is without a yoke between my legs, and I am a Boeing fan, and as always $15 for you and $5 for Henry.
My man, Landon, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, Landon. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you so much, Landon, for the continued support of this channel, dude. Mastro, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Helicopter at your local airport. Nice. Very cool. All right, he's departing. Very good. Newcastle traffic. Tomjet 6 Yankee Victor lining up runway 07, Newcastle. All right, that's good. That's good. That's there. Perfect. Kelly fam, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, friends, landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs are on. Taxi light is off. Strobe lights on. Wing lights and logo lights can go on as well. We'll ding the cabin. Have them all seated and prepared. Beautiful. Make sure there's nobody on final, which there's not. Good. Someone is landing? Wait, what? Are you sure? I don't see them on final on my TCAS. Hold on. Nobody is landing. There's just me. I don't see anybody coming in. No, we're fine. We are good to go. Don't donate to this scum bucket. Interesting. Interesting first chat. And Nadya's Cap, what's happening to flying X-Plane 12? No problem with my graphics at medium, and I've always had it, but all of a sudden my CPU is being hammered. Was there an update or something like that? Keep signing out of X-Pilot? Yeah, that means that your FPS is lower than 20, I think, isn't it? Judos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Abheek, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Love watching the Scum Bucket, one of the best streamers on the net. It's crazy, right? Like, it's crazy how somebody can just come into someone's chat and act that way. That was his first ever chat on the channel, by the way. First ever chat. Crazy, right? Crazy. First ever chat on the channel. Started getting my plane display thicker when planning around, only with frame gen active. Very annoying. I have a 3050 and I get 35 FPS on medium settings. I don't know what to do. Drop it down to 20 in big airports. Ryan, try turning on FSR3. I was getting some stutters on my 49 and I finally used DLSS Swapper and switched to the most current version. Butter smooth now on max settings. Be back on the 350 next week? Yeah, we're doing 330 and 350 next week. Nice, right? Should be a fun week next week. A week of heavies. Yes, I think there was a recent update, but I have auto FPS and it shows my CPU that's getting hammered, not my GPU. Weird. Very weird. Newcastle traffic, Tomjet 4 Yankee Victor departing runway 7, Newcastle. All right, friends, let's do it. Sounds are going up. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Beautiful. We're stable and toga. Let's go flying, friends. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. We're neutral. gear up. Very nice departure. Speed check, Fox 1. God, dude, this thing climbs like an absolute rocket ship. Climb power's in. I feel like they need to adjust the performance of this thing just a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit too much. Like, we're climbing at 4,000 feet per minute, and it's telling me it needs a more of a climb rate. Speed check, flaps clean. No route banner, correct. That happens every time we put it onto yoke cam. Alright, through 6,000 feet, standard barrow. We'll get our cruise altitude plugged in, 37,000. And we're going to go level change. Good. And there's 7,500 feet. We'll throw on autopilot, bring you back up into the flight deck. We'll turn those sounds down a little bit. There we go, friends. Very nice departure out of Newcastle. Looking good. I think it's the new professor's running the computer, says 270 background processes. Any idea of any way to shooting everything down at once? I have no clue, Mark. That's a weird one. I don't know how many back-end processes I have going. It sounds like a little bit, it sounds like it's quite a bit, but it's been almost 9 years since I first flew TUI in real life, August 2016 to Gran Canaria. Very cool, Keenan. Yeah, very cool. All right, there's there's 10,000 feet, so we're going to bug up 290 knots on the climb. We'll pan this guy out here like that. Beautiful.
GMCDH
Landing lights are off.
donated 20 Canadian dollars.
My man.
No scumbucket.
Hello.
This donation was always meant for Henry as he keeps his paws away from the bloody stream deck.
Yes, he does. Hooray! Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Engine start switches can go off. Logo lights and wing lights can go off as well. And we got the seatbelt signs to the auto position. Very nice. Very, very nice. Autopilot on at 8K feet. You think that's quick? Man, you should watch some real life videos. Autopilot on at 1,500 feet. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, my friend. As always, huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I love X-Plane Cap. It just runs like shit, in my opinion. It definitely needs some optimization. That's for sure. That is for sure. I don't think you're going to hear anybody complain about that one. Definitely needs some optimizations. Do you think they should add engine failures and stuff to Microsoft 24? I think you can do that, can't you? I've seen autopilot go on at 500 feet. Yeah. Yeah. Hand fly to 18K always. I bet you think that makes you a good pilot too, isn't it? Yeah, you're a great pilot. My cousin is a pilot for Spirit SOP. Is autopilot on at 400 feet. Yeah, but that's not good for Tingo. That's not, no. You have to learn. If you're going to be here in chat, you have to understand that everything that we do, Tingo can do better. You have to remember that. Just remember that, and you'll be good to go for the rest of your viewing experience. AK Fast, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in on this Monday afternoon. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Anybody play Battlefield 6 last night? I played it up till about 1 a.m. Played all night after stream up till about 1 a.m. I feel like I got my fix in. I don't know how many hours I had in it. I wish you could check on that, but
Tomjet 345 lining up runway.
I think we have a new Garen. Correct. There's lots of Garens out there. Yeah. I would concur with that. It's not mandatory to engage the autopilot. It's a tool. Nothing is stopping you from flying manually in good conditions. Correct. There's actually some airlines that encourage hand flying if the weather is appropriate. Correct. So you can check your hours in the EA app. I already uninstalled it, Yeti. I wonder if I could show it on there, even though I've uninstalled it. He goes back to school on the 22nd. Start the countdown. Yeah, that's right. Next week or Friday or whatever. That game is getting me addicted. It is. Yeah. I hand fly from gate to gate the Russian way. My man. In-op autopilot. The A didn't show my hours for me. I've been relying on autopilot too much recently. I've been flying about flight level 200 just to get some much needed practice. Nice. Very good, man. Very, very, very good. The AEA... Oh, sorry, I got that one. Cool. Hey, Tingo, guess who you can go watch then, my man? Nice, right? Go bug him for a little bit. I bet you're a gentleman in his chat, right? Because he's a real world pilot. I bet you have just that much more respect. 5 years for Microsoft 2020 today is crazy. Is it really 5 years? Damn. 5 years ago, dude. That's crazy. I remember the release. It feels like it was maybe last year. I remember the release for 2020. It was not very good at the beginning. Do you guys remember struggling to get like 20, 25 FPS when that sim dropped? I remember we did a flight. Remember we did a long haul? I think we went like JFK to London Heathrow or something on the release day of 2020. It was crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Every pilot said that some flights they hand fly the whole flight. I'm sure, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. My Steam says I have 35.2 hours in the beta. You're on Steam though, Yeti. I don't think it says in the EA app. I'm not quite sure. Remember where I was when you streamed the release? Time really does fly. It's what I'm saying, YouTube noob. It's wild, man. It was wild. JS Gaming, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a flight sim. Fly it to cruise if you'd like, or stick it on at 500 feet. Like I said, I like to hand fly usually the first like turn out. Nothing abnormal with what I did today.
GMCDH asked me,
GMC.
Can you explain why Dan and Kyle are so obsessed with Stream Deck? Ah yes, the curious case of Dan and Kyle's fascination with the Stream Deck. You see, in the wild, humans often develop peculiar attachments to objects that grant them a semblance of control over their chaotic digital environments.
Correct.
The Stream Deck, with its customizable buttons and endless possibilities, offers a tantalizing illusion of mastery. It's a bit like a chimp, with a particularly shiny rock, endlessly amusing to observe, but ultimately...
This is true. This is true. And should we hit another hooray for GMC? Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaty stew. That party popper was specifically for you, my friend. Back when you lose FPS as you flew. Yes, correct. That was not a very good one. EA app says I have 121 hours and 5 minutes in 2042. That's not installed, so the EA app should have it if you click on the game installed or not. Okay, I'll check afterwards. Would you say, in your opinion, Microsoft 24 is worth buying now as I deleted 2020? I mean, I personally would be waiting for Sim Update 3 to come out. If you install 2024, I would suggest going into the Sim Update 3 beta. Everything seems to work much better on the Sim Update 3 beta. I think everyone flew the Asobo 787 in the early days 2020 before the best power aircraft became a thing. Yeah, absolutely. It took a while as well, man. It was like a full year, I think, after 2020 release before we got the Aerosoft CRJ. Remember that? That was the first one. What rudder pedals do I use currently? I have the Thrustmaster Pendular Rudder System. The TPRs. Elani, good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do you think they should add... sorry, I got that one. I do think you can do engine failures and stuff in this sim. I don't know about, like, the third-party software, but... Put about 50 hours into Battlefield 6? Nice. Are you picking it up on release in October? Did you pre-order? I pre-ordered. I shouldn't have, but I pre-ordered. I liked it so much. It really did bring me back to like the Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 days. Obviously there's some things and there's some bugs and there's some stuff that needs to be addressed, but it did really bring me back. It really, really did. Flatbauer A320 carried 2020 through its infancy. Correct. You are right, Dean. It did as well. Cap, I did pig out on fair food. Ooh. I haven't been to a fair in forever, man. We don't really have anything like that around here. I guess actually we have the country fair, the Navan Country Fair. Haven't been there since I was a kid, man. You pre-ordered after the reveal? My man. Hold the line, don't pre-order. I think they deserved it this time. I don't think this is going to be a 2042. God, you remember how bad that was when it first launched? I mean, it's still not even very good. 2042 to this day. Although they have added a bunch of maps and a bunch of stuff to 2042, but yeah, still a lackluster experience. Hooray for wisdom. The Minnesota State Fair starts this Thursday. Good food awaits. My man. You're going to get a cheeseburger, but instead of buns, it's going to be 2 Krispy Kreme donuts. I wish they had a bigger map for the beta, but I know they got the reasons. Yeah, so, Yeti, I was reading, like, even some of the maps that we played in the beta, they're going to be bigger on launch. I guess, like, for stability and that type of stuff. I don't know why VNav kicked off. I guess for stability, they made the maps a little bit smaller and more, like, infantry-focused. My guess is they're still trying to iron out maybe, you know, some of the tanks and jets and jeeps and all the vehicles and shit rolling around the map. But, yeah. Ken and Jen, 32 months. Appreciate you, man. So, hooray for a donut burger. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for 32 months of premium economy support for this scumbag. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, bud. Is the AnyBuild 350 stuttery for you? No. No. It's definitely a little bit heavy on performance. That's without a doubt. I think everybody will agree with that one. But stuttery? No. 2042 just added Iwo and some guns and cosmetics from older titles today. Yes, I did see that. But I have a crazy week of plane spotting and air shows is in town this week. Hey, very cool, Tricky. That'll be awesome. We were all well this weekend. Took the pizza oven on our trip and made dinner dockside. Nothing like adult beverages and pizza while not caring what time it is. My man. Glad you had a good time, Ian. The default A32 Neo drove me crazy every now and then. Thing just banked on its own at like 50 feet and messed up the landing. Yes, I do remember that. The CNE usually has some interesting food. Deep fried pizza on a stick, 2-foot-long hot dogs, Chicago mixed popcorn, chicken tenders, and more. That sounds so good, P-Thibs. All of that sounds so good, dude. Is Windows 11 better than Windows 10? I've heard people on Windows 10 get better performance. I'm not sure. I'm running Windows 10. But I can't speak on the better performance. I'm not quite sure about that one. Last day for Battlefield 6, get your game on. That was yesterday, Gigliotis. I believe the servers have already shut down. I think it was this morning that the servers shut down. I believe it was this morning. I played last night for the last one. What's my frequency? Unicom 122.8. Are you on standard? We are on standard pressure. Yet we're at 31,000 feet. It does, but it comes with a hefty price during and after. Oh, yes, for sure. Hey, Cap, what will be our cruise meal? Good question. I'm not sure. At 1 p.m.? Well, it is 1 p.m. for me. Are you saying 1 p.m. Pacific? I think all the servers are already closed. I could be wrong. Does Microsoft 2024 have headphone simulation options? God damn it. How are you back with another account? My God, get a life, dude. Holy shit. I went to a thing called Rib Fest this weekend. We have Rib Fest here as well, Mitchell. Really good, just stupid expensive. Like, stupid expensive. Set standard barometric on reserves, barometric above the landing gear. Set baro, it should already be done. It should do it automatically. I don't know why it didn't. There we go. Servers are definitely closed, yeah. Cap, come to Minnesota State Fair and I'll buy you some alligator on a stick. Alligators in Minnesota. I don't know if I trust that one. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if I trust it. We'll be in Minnesota next year for FS Expo 2026. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's going to be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. AJ, my man.
Hello, buddy.
Drop of the $3 dono says, hello, fellow Canadian. Thanks so much, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Oh, yes, the native alligator to the state of Minnesota comes home, comes with horns, webs between their paws, and 5 eyes and 5 eyes, dude. Can you imagine? That thing says Minnesota like a good gator. They're in the Great Lakes. Pack a bulletproof vest for FS Expo 2026? Nah, it's not that bad, is it? Minnesota? Minneapolis? I'm mostly excited to play Operation Firestorm. Hope they bring back Locker as well. Dude, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. Cap, watched you for years. I don't think I've seen you fly the Fearless 7.4 next plane or the BAE 146 in Microsoft. Those are serious simmer planes. Great fun. Any reason you don't like them and not like retro? Yeah, Mark, just not really a retro guy. I did fly the Felix 7.4 in X-Plane. Flew it quite a few times, actually. And the BAE 146, I also flew that a ton in X-Plane as well. Just not really my cup of tea, man, to be completely honest with you. Just not my cup of tea. Depends on what part you go to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's nobody in downtown St. Paul. You probably won't get shot. Nice. Cap, contact Manchester approach? No, I don't think so. Not at 36,000 feet. Waiting for a 747-400? Yes. I can't wait for the PMDG 747-400. That's going to be, oh my goodness. We're all children of the magenta line. Correct. Correct. Give me nice big displays that I can read. A nice functioning autopilot. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that airplane above us, chat, right here. Whee!
Bloody hell, you have some fancy folk in your chat. Closest I come to deck is charging my bastard phone. I have a tractor, though, and hope it provokes envy.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Gap, did you see the Newark 30-hour event on Saturday and yesterday? My God, the radar and staff look crazy. Yes, we were flying Vancouver to Toronto, and there was over 130 arrivals into Newark while we were flying during the event, which is Saturday afternoon. That's just absolutely insane. I just want to set the autopilot on and stretch. My man. My man. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Speaking of stretching, there's our cruise altitude chat. Time to stretch, baby. Let's go. Yeah, the Newark event was wild, man. That's crazy. Flew into JFK yesterday, and we only had 3 pilots. I'm kicking myself for not asking why to jump seat so I can listen to JFK's rude controllers. That would have been good. New type. That would have been really cool, man. Hey, Cap Lizard. Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, good sir. Hope you're having a good start to your week, my man. Alrighty. Should we kick it with some wing views here, chat, for a little bit? Look at that. Beautiful. Kick it with some wing views. Are you going to get the Windwing 7.3 yoke when it comes out? No. No. As cool as that would be, KK Plays, have you seen the size of that yoke? It is massive. That yoke, I'm pretty sure, is designed for somebody who's doing like a full cockpit build. I don't know too many flight simmers that are just going to roll that treadmill out and get ready to do a flight. That's my only thing with it. I wish they made it like half the size and you could mount it to your desk or something. It's too big, man. It's way too big. After seeing it in person as well, they made some weird choices with the yoke. I'm just going to say that. The fact that, like, the yoke will only work if you also buy their rudder pedals Because if you don't, there's no way to get your feet around the actual base and column of the yoke. It's weird. It's weird. It's as cool as it is, and don't get this in the wrong way, as cool as it is just also insanely impractical for the average everyday simmer. Now, if they could make a yoke, like a desk mounted yoke, I think that would sell like hotcakes. But it's too much, man. It's too much. It's cool. Trust me, it's cool. I saw it, I felt it, I tried it at FS Expo this year in Providence. It's just not practical for the average everyday simmer. That is 100% designed around somebody that's building a home cockpit or something along those lines. I don't like that the only way you can kind of fit rudder pedals into it is if you buy their rudder pedals as well. Because that means that you're going to be dropping money on a new yoke and new rudder pedals. It's going to be like $1,500. It's kind of crazy. Clouds look good right now. They at times look too cartoonish. Interesting. A desk-mounted yoke. You need a new patent. You need to patent that idea. Yeah. I mean, that's why I use my Thrustmaster pendular yoke, right? Because they nailed it. In my opinion, this is like as good as it's going to get for the desk-mounted yokes. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I really hope Thrustmaster comes out with like a professional version or a pro lineup of their setup, and they offer the Boeing yoke with force feedback. I don't think Thrustmaster needs to like make a whole new product. I think if they can just figure out how to put force feedback into the Boeing yoke that they already have tried and tested and true, I think that would be it'd be crazy. Early yesterday morning, New York Center was controlling for 12 hours before everyone woke up. Day 2 of the Newark event then became chaos again. It did, Keenan. Yeah, it was wild. What will the shipping cost on that yoke? Oh, dude. I mean, I'm sure it'll be included into the price because Winwing's being smart right now. They're like putting it out to all their distributors. So it's not shipping directly from China. If you order from Winwing US, for example, they have stock in the US, same as Canada. But yeah, man. How tight do you fasten the yoke to your desk? Not too crazy, Owen. As long as it doesn't move when I, even if I pull on the yoke. But I don't go crazy like tight. Speaking of expensive, have you watched Jeff Avano's motion chair stream? Yeah, dude. Ken, they offered to send me one as well. And I had to decline because I just don't have room for something like that, dude. As cool as that would be, as badass as that would be, and I thanked them for, offering to send me one, but until my setup, until I'm in like a little bit more of a permanent setup, like AKA I'm out at the farm and like I don't have to worry about space and I'm not in a little condo, then it's something that I would consider. But I just don't have room, man. It's same as Next Level Racing, They're always reaching out to me. They're always trying to send me a Boeing chair or this chair or that chair. I just don't have room for it, man. My setup is not designed around that. I need something super simple that just goes onto my desk and leaves me enough room to stream and, yeah. Budget option, a butt kicker adds a little bit more immersion. You could do that as well. Yeah. You could do that. Hecap, how you doing? When we do some Air Malta 320 ops or with the 7.3 MAX, I'm also applying for Maltese citizenship. By descent, it will open the doors to the EU. Very cool, Tango. Very cool, man. Sonny, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. I'd have made room. Hey, man, listen, I've always told them, and every time I get offered a product that I don't accept, I always say, right now is not the best time. Maybe in the future. You always keep that door open, right? So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how she goes. People prefer practical when it comes to their setups. I'm the exact same way, dude. I'm the exact same way. I don't sit here and sim on my PC 24/7, right? I do a lot of other things with my PC. So being able to within like 5 or 10 minutes take everything down and have a normal PC setup with a mouse and a keyboard, and I can, you know, that's more important to me. Even with the next level racing chairs, they're okay for what they are, but they're not meant for a grown-ass adult to sit in the chair for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours a day, right? They're just not designed that way. Having a full build-out for one specific plane is way too restrictive. I mean, that's true as well. That is definitely true as well. We've got some nice wins today, chat. Not like yesterday. Holy Jesus, dude. Did you guys watch the landings from yesterday? We were getting absolutely hammered by gusting crosswinds yesterday. It was wild. Wild flights yesterday. I'm going to fly the MH350 from Dubai to Mumbai tomorrow, and then the 380 on the return should be fun. Nice. Enjoy your day, man. Practicality is what we all need. Most of us, I would say, yes. Cap, I sent you a yummy in Discord. Oh, gonna make me hungry now, are you? New foods. Oh, man. Afro bean pops? That sounds delicious. Birthday cake cookie dough on a stick? Mmm. Bison meatball sub. Sheesh. Cannoli gelato nachos. Jesus, dude. Cherry Bigfoot limeade float. Pfft, sold. Chicken fried bacon fries. What in the front door am I looking at? Dill pickled iced tea. I don't know about that one. Damn, dude. Some of this looks so good. Hot honey jalapeno popper donut. Jesus Christ. Hot honey pizza balls. That sounds good. That I could be in for. Man, some of that looks incredible, dude. Smashadilla. Nice. It's a smash burger like a quesadilla. Shrimp and pork toast on a stick. Sheesh. Man, triple chocolate mini donuts. Okay, man, I can't look at this, dude. This is crazy. I can't look at that. That's wild. Finally got my Microsoft to run. Stable around 40 FPS and graphics cranked to medium on high or ultra in some non-performance intensive settings. Very good, new type. Are you also running FSR 3 for your rendering? Ryan Jones, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Mofo, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great start to the week, my man. My blood just thickened up by 100% listening to that menu. That's what I'm saying, dude. Holy shit. Gonna try them all? Sheesh. My boy's gonna spend $1,000 on food. What's FSR 3? It's the built-in frame gen to 2024. I highly suggest using it if you're, you know, getting 30, 40 FPS. It'll probably double that. You'll be getting around 60 to 80 FPS. These guys fighting on Unicom. Unicom has just been non-stop. Fodaxi, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what a running FSR 3 or not. It was the pre-cache option, not the running cache, that made the most difference. I planned 2020, not 2024. Ah, got you. Okay. My bad. FSR 3 is only for Radeon GPUs? No, it's not. It works with all GPUs. So unlike Nvidia, AMD is they love the PC community. They made FSR 3 basically work with all GPUs. So if you have a 2000 or a 3000 series card, use FSR 3. Obviously, if you have a 4000 or a 5000 series card, use native FrameGen. But FSR 3 is great for people that don't have a 4 or a 5000 series card. If you like pork, Google Casarita Cuenca. That will give you a craving. No, I can't look at food, man. I'm going to be way too hungry. We can't look at food right now. This is dangerous. It's already 1 o'clock and I was reading that menu and I'm like, sheesh. Hey Cap, just tuned in and watch your takeoff. Why didn't you turn VNAV? Why didn't you turn VNAV on takeoff? We did have VNAV on. I turned it off because there was a restriction, Leo, so I switched over to level change. There was a 6,000 foot. Almost all the airports out of the UK have a 6,000 foot restriction. If there's no ATC online, I'm just sending it. We're going. I made a mortazza pizza, creme fraiche sauce, pecorino romano topped with moots. Cook it. 1 slice of mortadella, burrata cheese filling, and a drizzle of pistachio honey sauce. Jeez. Ian, I found a new place here by me. It's called Schoolhouse Pizza. It is so damn good, dude. Proper, authentic New York style pizza. It is so damn good. Varun, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Is FSR3 on by default? No, it's not. It's in the settings. You'll see it. It's like right at the top when you open up the settings. I can't show you right now, but in the iFly for clearing restrictions, you can also just press the switch to the right the altitude. Yes, you can do altitude intervene. I've noticed, though, sometimes, Keenan, it is a little bit... How is Microsoft 2024? How is it? I've been enjoying it. It's been good. Yeah, this is... we're just finishing our 3rd week in a row now on 2024. I'm eating a Lunchable for my lunch right now. Nice. What kind? I haven't had a Lunchable in sheesh. Schoolhouse Pizza in QB are on the Ontario side. Always looking for places that way. It's on the Ontario side. It's just outside downtown Ottawa. It's in, I forget the little thing. You'll see it on Google. Hey Cap, do you know how to request weather with Metar and TAF and all that stuff in the iFly? I do not. No, I just use Navigraph for all that. Have you tried the 330 yet? Or there'll be a full week of the 330 next week, Dank. Next week, 330, 350 split next week. So Thursday and Saturday's long haul will be in the 330, and then we'll be in the 350 on Sunday, Monday. Other people use lossless and get great performance. Yeah, lossless scaling's another great option, for sure. Went to Moose Lake, Washington for a family reunion. Our lake house happened to be right next to an airport and got to see some 737 MAXs being tested in some military aircraft. Very cool. Default 330? Yeah, it's the default any builds 330. So I would say it's a little bit of a higher quality default aircraft. We'll be in the any builds 330 in 2024. Air Berlin out of Dusseldorf. Sheesh, that would be some retro ops, wouldn't it? My goodness. Have you officially switched to 2024? For the time being, I still have 2020 installed. I still have 2020 installed. Let's get some tunes bumping, chat. FA, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hope Sim Update 3 doesn't ruin it. Yes, I agree. Careful saying any builds in this community. Most people seethe at the name. Oh, I know. It's crazy, man. Like... I don't understand flight simmers. Well, sorry, I don't understand Reddit flight simmers, Sonny. Most flight simmers are appreciative of what they get. Yo, Cap, been playing some Battlefield 6 beta and it's been so awesome. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. Is this week going to be the UK? No, we just did the UK yesterday and today. We'll probably be back in North America next week. Maybe, I mean, our long haul is going to take us probably from the US to Europe somewhere. I haven't decided what our long haul is going to be on Saturday. Hey Cap, would you consider EDDF to YUL Air Canada 330 or route from London? That could be fun, Nicholas, for sure. Yeah. John, what's up, my friend? Good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. I don't even know, Sonny. It's like, it's crazy.
Well, hello, buddy.
John dropping 10 bones.
John Beedix 4112 donated
Thanks so much, John.
$10.
Appreciate you, buddy. Huge note floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your continued support of this channel. Very much appreciated, man. If you mention any builds in PMGG, people get triggered. They're clearly the top 5 developers in Microsoft Flight Sim. I would say they're probably top 5 altogether. Reddit is full of people that know everything and can't be wrong. I got to meet all those nerds. Well, hey, man, I'm a nerd too, but there's something special about the Redditors, dude. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something very special going on over there on Reddit. I feel like they're all on the scale of some sort. I just don't understand Reddit. Flight Sim has always been a particular community, but social media and things like Reddit have made it way worse. I agree. Lauren, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Your partner with any builds, paid streamer. Yeah, right, exactly. So wild, dude. How dare you take a sponsorship with a company that, you know, puts out tons of scenery and airplanes and all kinds of stuff. Reddit is a science on its own. It really is. It's a fucking cesspool is what it is, man. It really is. There's a lot of good that can come from Reddit. There is some good, right? Like I follow the Reddit Flight Sim or Reddit VATSIM and stuff like that. There is some good that comes out of it. But a lot of it is just, holy shit. It's crazy, man. I'm going to do Southwest 73 ops from Denver, Vegas to San Diego. Nice. That's a good route. I like that one. That is a good route right there. Right now, I'm doing a flight from Atlanta to Heathrow in the 350 with Delta livery. Nice. Very cool. It's a good flight as well. Hey, is PMG going to come out with an updated 7.3NG for 2024? Yes, they are. And then I still do believe that they've got the MAX going on. There's nothing that leads me to believe that the MAX is still not a thing. So the MAX should still be in development as well. So the 350 came out with updates, haven't been able to try it. Is it flyable now? I mean, it's been flyable for a while, B6. We flew it a couple weeks ago, had no problems with it. So yeah, Turkish 7.3 ops soon. Maybe Matthew, yeah. It's the modern version of AOL chat rooms. I remember those back in the day, dude, shit. I'm that old. Hey, what kind of monitor would you recommend for Flight Sim? 16:9 or 21:9? I would go 16:9, to be honest with you. But it really depends. E350 has some LOD issues with Sim Update 3 beta. Okay. Would I try it this weekend? It froze while I was taxiing to the runway. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's like anything also. Haters are going to hate whether YouTube, Twitch, Reddit, you name it. Correct. I don't know when it started, though, CST. I think it's just like the overall... I've never... Like, as a full-time streamer and as a streamer for a while now, one thing that's always kind of perplexed me was how people will hate on other people's success. That's what really, truly gets me. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's doing well, they've got a good reputation, they've got a good flight sim community, and people will just hate on you because you're successful or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy that we live in a day and age where you can do something and show your passion and your love for something, and there's just a lineup of people ready to like throw you down and hate on you for whatever reason, because you didn't do something like this or you didn't do something like that, or, you know, we have people in chat half the time too. Not half the time, but there are people in chat who, you know, clearly are only here to watch a mistake or to correct a mistake or to try and trigger you or to try and do something. It's crazy, man. It's wild. You know, there's always somebody there ready to try and chop you down like they can do it better or something. That's what I always tell everybody, dude. Listen, if you think that you can fly better, stream better, have a better personality, whatever it is, right? Fire up your live stream, man. Fire it up, dude. Because I guarantee you 99.9% of the people talking shit in the comments would not even last a full week as whatever stream. Maybe it's not even flight sim, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Thank you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Starting my ascent to Heathrow in like 30 minutes. Nice. Very cool. Flight sim is now 50% flight sim, 50% drama and hate. Yes. I mean, it's always been that way. It's just been magnified because there's so many more people using flight sim nowadays. You know what I mean? Stream crash? I don't know. Yeah, 100% Blue Star. Good to see you as well, man. Welcome back, buddy. Yep, you're 100% correct. But they want to critique and they want to act like they're the know-it-alls, and yeah. People who talk shit like that clearly have never had their ass beaten at shows. I don't know. I think there's something about hiding behind an anonymous keyboard as well. I think a lot of that has to do with it, man. A lot of it has to do with hiding behind a keyboard. Nobody actually knows who you are, what you look like, what you do. I would warrant that a lot of the people that are causing shit and drama and starting stuff are probably people that, you know, aren't very successful in real life. Because if you're successful in real life and you have a good life going on, you make good money, you got a nice PC, you got a girlfriend, a wife, a boyfriend, whatever it may be, you're usually not preoccupied with spending your time trying to put people down on the internet, right? Like, I feel like the people that do that are just literally the people that are living in mommy's basement, or they've rented out a bachelor apartment in their sad, sorry existence with no money in their bank account. They're flying over your house? Very cool. Seeing the whole crew is out in Germany for Gamescom. Hopefully Daddy Jorg blesses us with Sim Update 3 date. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Mofo, what's up, my man? Some of them are in here now. Oh, yes, we know. Tingo. No, we can call him out, CST. Tingo is as special as they come, my man. Don't you worry. We're well aware. He is as special as they come. What's wrong with my bachelor pad? Hey, man, I'm all for a bachelor pad. Some nice wing views. I have Davis friend. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it counts.
Well,
AJ,
hello,
my man, dropping the 3 bones. Says, I eat ramen by choice. My man. Thank you, buddy. I fly real world and I have a younger cousin that's in the flight sim and always bring up that I don't do things realistically, bro, flying 100 feet above the Pacific standard procedure. People who are silent are the successful ones, and the ones who are not act like a baby who thinks they are babies, just in my opinion. 100%. 100%, man. Thank you, AJ, for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Dropping. I still don't know why Streamlabs doesn't read your donations. It reads everybody else's $3 donations but yours, AJ. I don't know why. Very weird. Seeing the FAA wants to adopt a new door on all U.S. commercial aircraft to restrict the cabin from the cockpit. Yeah, it's like a second barrier. I did see that. What the hell is DanBot 3000? Oh, it's a nice little bot that Dan wrote, Ken. So what it does is it takes all donations from different currencies and puts it into CAD. So the leaderboard is all CAD now. I'm special, that's why. Well, you could say that. Looking forward to meeting you finally, man, for the expo next year. It's going to be a lot of fun. Me, you, and Mopar are going to have to go for a little stretch session somewhere.
Well, hello,
CST,
buddy.
my man.
And CST Gaming donated $4.99.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
No need to call them out. They do a great job at exposing their dumbassery. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Huge no floaties to you, CST. Thank you for your support. Yes, they do, sir. Yes, they do. Anyone else lagging? I don't know. I don't think so. Thanks so much, CST. Appreciate you as always, my man. The funny things in life. Bonjour Cap, what contacts for the dumbassery? Oh, just the normal stuff, Montreal Dev. Just the normal dumbassery. Just the normal stuff. Where are we on our flight plan, chat? I believe we are just hitting the coast. Yes, we are. We're about to be over France. Very nice. Turn all that off. There's our flight plan. All the way down. Very nice. Europe seems to have an issue with YouTube. I wish to be a part of the hate. Where do I sign up? Nah, you don't want it. Trust me, man. Your life is much better just kind of being happy and enjoying it. Morning, Cap. Hope you had a great weekend. Clay, good to see you, man. We did. Thanks for asking, dude. I hope you had a great weekend as well, man. What's the best video to learn how to fly on VATSIM? I'm not sure. There's a bunch of videos. I'm still not sure. Do you still get hated on by X-Plane fanboys? I'm sure I do. Honestly, man, I really don't pay attention to much of it, if I'm being completely honest with you. I used to drive myself crazy, Fighterer, worrying about the comments and what people were saying in Discords and Reddit and shit like that. It gets to a point where you've been doing this for so long that you just laugh at it. You know what I mean? You just laugh, man. The way that I look at it, if people are making Reddit posts about you or people are in Discord talking about you, that means that you've done something right. That means that your content is, you know, your content is making people think about you and what you're doing and how you're doing it. Which add-on is the passengers in Microsoft? Babaji, it is GSX.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hey, Jesse, my
Jesse
man.
Orden has 5,088 donated $10. Let's ignore the dumbassery and go get a cold beer on me.
Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get it. Actual serious question. Is there weather add-on that adds weather dynamically for the globe rather than using real-world weather? Yes, there is. B6. I think you can use Active Sky, which you can, like... There's a couple of them where they'll add, like, specific weather phenomenons. Hurricanes, tornadoes, that type of stuff. I forget what it's called, but there are a few out there. Active Sky is one of them. There's another one as well. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. No, Active Sky came out for Microsoft as well. We had a saying in grad school, if you present a paper with only a few people aren't pissed off at you or outwardly jealous for it, then you're not doing something noteworthy. I agree, man. I agree. And listen, man, I'm all for it, dude. Listen, I say it all the time. There's certain content that's just not for me, right? Like, there's certain flight sim content that's not for me, but I'm not going to, you know, I don't hate a person because they put out content that I don't enjoy watching. That's where I think things have gotten a little bit crazy. Is like people will legitimately hate you without knowing anything about you, right? Like half of the people, never mind, 99% of the people, probably 100% of the people, you know, like that guy earlier when we were taking off, calling me a scum or whatever. You know, like this guy knows nothing about me. The only thing that he sees is me portraying Captain Canada on my live streams. It's crazy to me that people can come up with that type of assumption. That's where we live in like a dangerous world. Like it's yeah. What are your thoughts on the open fan concept for jet engines? I don't know. Stream is not loading for me on phone or PC. I don't know. Yeah, first time chatter mofo. Never chatted in this channel. Comes in, somebody donated, and he goes, don't donate to this scum. First time chatter. Wild, man. Wild that we live in a day and age where somebody can just pop into a live stream and call somebody a scum. It's crazy, man. It's wild, dude. Did you see that Say Intentions is injecting wildfires into the sim? I did see that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, have you ever received the 500 cents? No. TSC 777 never sent over the 500 pennies. A lot of emotionally stunted people out there. That's sadly getting worse. There's going to be a lot of people with genuine resilience because all they do is that shit. 100%. Yeah. Hit the hooray button. Hooray! Stream is completely broken right now. Everything is fine on my end. I'm wondering if it's a YouTube issue or an ISP issue. Of course, Jesse. Of course. Of course, buddy. Either YouTube or ISP, I had the same, now it's running. Huh. Weird. Are the people where it's not working all EU based? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is, B6. By the way, I love the frog popping up yesterday when we were parking the aircraft. Too funny. That's the lizard. I love how people were making it like smack me in the face. Smack me on top of the head. That was funny. Social media was anonymous, we wouldn't have all those trolls. Wow. Social media is a blessing, but it's also been an absolute shit show as well. Greg, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Welcome, welcome, my amigo. Do you recommend getting Winwing 737 FCU? Yes. I have the Winwing McDo and I really, really like it. Yeah. Canadian Flight Simmer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Facebook is full of trolls as well. Yes, it is. Everywhere is. All of social media, man. All of social media. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever the hell you want to call it. All of it, dude. All of it, all of it, all of it. Number of fake accounts outcounts the number of real accounts. I would agree. Just tell the trolls they're helping me out gaining viewers. Correct. Correct. Jen and I are considering riding the Harley the Expo next year. Sheesh. How long of a ride would that be, Ken? I feel like that would be a cool ass ride. Gotta be what, a couple days maybe? Two or 3 days?
First class, all they got them what you call contrast. Grand Canyon of a skill diff, now I'm not trying to catch boy and listen. Zero contact, so or go on, booty high, got done, check it, I vision. I'm in a different dimension.
18 hours, so 2 days and 3 easy ones. Nah, got you. Thanks for the streams. How did it take you to switch everything over to 2024? The time commitment is what's keeping me from upgrading from 2020. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Alpha Bravo. The worst part about moving to 2024 was just configuring your yoke and your side sticks. That was the worst part for me. Having to configure everything again. It's such a pain in the ass. That's it. Other than that, everything's pretty easy going. You might run into a few hiccups here and there where you have some scenery that doesn't want to load correctly, and you know, but other than that, setting up your yoke and your joystick is probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass. There's also a lot of tutorials out there now, Alpha. There's a lot of tutorials to help you. A lot of those tutorials weren't available when I switched over, so obviously it makes it a lot easier when you can read some, you know, just have a YouTube tutorial up kind of showing you exactly how you want to set things up. There's lots of those now. Don't be shy to search the interwebs. iFly Explain to Microsoft, both sims every week in the case, in the ease of mod implementation, like scenery is much easier in Microsoft. Yeah, absolutely, Jesse. Drag and drop into your community folder, boom, done. Do you remember what brand of webcam you use? It's called the OBS bot, 4K webcam. OBS bot. I think you can put !cam, C-A-M in chat. Just like building your PC? Nah, I'm not building it. I'm going to get someone to build it for me. I don't trust myself. Is there a 737 throttle quadrant? There is. They're very expensive. what I suggest is just getting a regular throttle quadrant and then modding it with 737 handles and stuff. That is the camera I use, Cat Minnesota. I actually really like it, dude. Besides going to like a regular, like a DSLR or something like that, I feel like this is the best option. Nope, not doing it, Tingo. Not doing it, my man. I'm not spending $5,000 to have my dumbass self potentially ruin a PC by doing something. It's just not worth it, man. It literally cost $50 to have a PC company build it for you. Unless you've done this hundreds of times, I just don't see why it's not the best option. Some people like that stuff. I'm not interested in that. Why don't you trust yourself? I just don't. The patience, Willie. I've never done it, and the whole spending thousands of dollars for it to potentially be ruined by one little mistake or one simple slip up. You know, you get a company to do it. If they mess it up, it's on their dime, man. If they fuck something up or something doesn't work, it's on them. It's not on me to have to go and purchase another product, and you know what I mean? Heck, I'll come build it. We'll stretch out and get her done. My man. Uh, 5080, Mr. G. 5080, man. Dan wants me to hold out for the 5080 Super, but we have no release date. We have nothing confirming a 5080 Super yet. It's all just speculation. We know that they're coming, so yeah. Kappa built my own PC, but it was a big headache. Yep, no thank you. The Super with additional VRAM would be clutch, but who knows when. Well, exactly. You know, and of course, by the time that the 5080 Super comes out, they'll announce a 6000 series card, and then you're constantly chasing and chasing and chasing, right? So what I think the best course of action is to just buy a 5080. If the 5080 is not performing up to our standards, then we can look at getting like a 5080 Super or something. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking if we're running the sim fine right now with a 3080, I think a 5080 will be fine as well. I don't think we'll run into any issues. I'm going to keep using auto FPS. I'm going to keep doing that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking we'll be fine. Literally just built a new one last week. Had the same thought. I'll always be waiting for otherwise. Yeah, 100%. It's your, you know, you wait it out and then something else gets announced. You wait it out, something else gets announced, right? Like, it's the same thing with this one, Exemic. When I built this PC, I was waiting out. I was waiting because the i9 11900K was rumored. There was nothing in stone, but it was rumored, and it was rumored to be significantly better than the i9 10900K. Well, I waited. There was no news, so I finally pulled the trigger on an i9 10900K. I would say probably within a month of building this current PC that I have, they announced the i9 11900K. And I was just like, Jesus, dude, like, you just can't win. You just can't win. You're either waiting, and as soon as you wait, or you wait for a sale, or you wait for something to go on, something new and 10 times better gets announced. Yeah. It's probably by design. You're not wrong, Dean. Looking at your current specs that Nightbot showed, you and me have the same PC and I can't get 2024 to work. Lags left, right, everywhere. Can't change camera views, nothing. So Mr. G, if you're in the Discord, do yourself a solid. Go over to the views and info section in my Discord and have a look at my my rendering settings and try and replicate my rendering settings. Also, one thing that's completely changed 2024 for me is auto FPS. If you're not running auto FPS, I highly suggest picking it up and giving it a go. Auto FPS has basically allowed me to use 2024 as a viable sim. Fly my laptop just to save space, getting external GPU and upgrading a 40 series. There you go. This sim is a little bit weird. It's you know, putting settings on low, off, or medium is going to be your best friend in this sim, and it still looks fantastic, man. I mean, I'm essentially running this sim, I would say, on like medium settings with my clouds on ultra. Everything else is basically medium, low, or off. And the sim still looks absolutely fantastic. What's the command to see the settings? You have to go into the Discord. They're posted in the Discord, the views and info section of the Discord. All right, chat, we're about 40 minutes from top of descent, 45 minutes from top of descent. Let's see what the weather and winds are doing down in Menorca. What do we got going on? Winds are 050 at 6. What runways do we have? We have 01 or 19. So it looks like 01 is going to be the runway of choice with winds like that. So bear with me here. I'm going to change that on SimBrief. Looks like we're going to be on the Sarge 5 Bravo arrival. Sarge 5 Bravo. I'm going to change that on my list. Done. The 5 Bravo. All right. And that's going to take us... Ooh, look at that. Nice little turn. And then if we go to flights, we go to select approach. We're going to be on the ILS-1 from Balio, I guess, from final. That takes us in from Balio. Wait, what? Nope, that's not right. Change you. What? Why did it do that? You want this one.
Very sad day. A day that will live in infamy. Today, Battlefield 6 Beta is offline.
Yes.
Now the wait of 2 months more. Then wait for freedom of Kazakhstan. What I do now? Billow in cage. Sister in Russia. Maybe time to watch XP72 take the landing again, even though he land on taxiway.
Bradley, thank you for support. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so the Sarge 5 Bravo, Sargo 5 Bravo. I'm going to be curious to see how the aircraft draws in this arc, this DME arc. Let's jump up top here. Let's jump down here for a second. Let's go to our arrival page. We are on the Sarge 5 Bravo for the ILS Yankee 1 from Balio, and we'll execute that. Good. If we go to our legs page, let's scroll through, make sure we don't have any discontinuities. There's the arc, so it's drawing in the arc. Everything looks good there. All right, let's see how she does. And top of descent is in 387 miles. 387 miles, so about 50 minutes, chat, till top of drop. Ooh, look at the clouds out there. Gonna be cloud surfing here in a minute, chat. Took my daughter free diving. She got her breath to hold for 4 minutes. Jesus, dude. That's crazy, man. I don't even think I could hold my breath for a minute and a half. Mofo. Nice. Cubing, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just bought a EMET webcam and a green screen. Nice. Very nice. Just got to be comfortable with not breathing. Remember, oxygen is overrated. Oh, yeah, exactly. Hooray for Mofo's wife. Dude, that thing's way too much fun, man. Dan should have never implemented that. I cannot be left with those types of tools. You cannot give me these types of toys and expect me to behave with them. Just not going to happen. Yeah. And then you pass out because that's exactly what you don't do. Like Morpheus said, you sure that's air you're breathing? Yeah. I just spit out some of my coffee. That was a good one. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So you don't show them no compassion. We was really out. Cap, YouTube's having issues at the moment, and you're the only streamer where the stream is working. My man. YouTube finally giving us a one-up. Focus on your health. They don't want to help, then fuck it, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then it's no one else. Yeah. We're all children of heart. The amount of times wife has caught me playing with the baby's toys. Hell yeah, dude. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah. Self-love is the best love. It's the people always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best. This isn't Christmas music, correct? It's not, thankfully. Thankfully, no Christmas music. Chat, what's everybody having for dinner tonight? Should I go get that pizza that I was talking about? Schoolhouse pizza? Look at some of these pictures, chat. Look at this. Should I go get this pizza tonight? Hold on. Look at this pizza. Schoolhouse pizza. Should I go get some Schoolhouse? Look at that. Sheesh. Their pizza's so good, man. Got some sushi? Nice. 5 people are streaming right now on my subs and they aren't working. YouTube is doing some crazy shit. Damn. Surprised you're doing the return leg? Oh, yes. Alligator on a stick. Costco chicken pot pie for me. Just had homemade nachos for lunch. Ooh. It's one thing I haven't had in a while, P-Thibs. Homemade nachos. Huh. Whatever you do, don't get Pizza Hut. No. No. I avoid Pizza Hut, Domino's, all that. If I want pizza, I'm usually getting a good one. The only stream working out is yours and V1's. I wonder if because we're the only North American streamers. Schoolhouse looks 10 times better than the UK. There's toppings wherever in the UK. Dude, it looks incredible. Homemade nachos with homemade guac. My wife is the best. Damn. Sounds delicious.
Well, hello, buddy.
Unrealistically stupid, my man. Says Captain Canada on my birthday. Oh, baby. My man. Happy birthday. Unrealistically stupid. That was actually, I really wanted to use that to wish somebody a happy birthday. So thank you, Unrealistically Stupid. I actually used my party popper for the right reasons. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Huge no floaties, buddy. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Unrealistically Stupid celebrating his birthday this afternoon, hanging out with us. Thanks, buddy. Sean, we just added those yesterday. We have just added those effects as of yesterday. Mr. Barry got all that set up for us. Damn, can't wear those effects on my birthday. I subbed. Wait, unsubbed I meant. Well, thank you for your subscription, sir. Dan would be proud of you using it right for the first time. Exactly. Happy getting old day. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Birthdays come around now. I totally understand. I totally get it when my parents were my age and they just wouldn't get excited about birthdays because it's just another... It just means you're getting older and older and older. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Getting older, older, and older, man. He got crazy. What's going on with Air Canada flight attendant strike? Wild, man. Do you know how long it's going to take Air Canada to recover from this? How many millions of dollars do you think they're losing in revenue a day? Air Canada never learns though, dude. That's one thing over the years I've discovered is that Air Canada has to be one of the most stubborn companies. They let this happen with their pilots last year. You remember that? Remember when their pilots went on strike and there was no Air Canada flights? And now they let their flight attendants go out as well? It's crazy, man. It's almost like they're lowballing them so much to the point where like they're going on. It's crazy. Not looking good for Spirit either. Yeah, well, Air Canada definitely fucked around and found out. I mean, second time, dude. Second time. How long will it take for them to jack the prices to recoup all of this? Oh, already. If you're planning on traveling, I would just avoid Air Canada at this rate. Fly WestJet, fly Porter, fly anybody else. What's going on with Spirit, though, Will? I mean, Spirit was in the news, what, a couple months ago with when they filed for bankruptcy and stuff like that? I'm not sure. Cousin and her husband are pissed. They booked tickets months ago and flew Calgary last week for a wedding. They're hoofing it from Calgary to Toronto in a rental because they couldn't get a flight. Damn. That sucks, dude. They offered them 38% over 4 years, but they missed the point about the unpaid work. Yeah, correct. Correct. I'm with you, man. I mean, imagine showing up and working, 10 to 12 hours, but only getting paid for 6 or 7. That's, Air travel in Canada is crazy anyways. Air Quebec, Montreal to Chibougamau, $900 return. Yeah, I'd rather just rent a car and drive at that rate, P-Thibs. Man, what the fuck is going on with YouTube? It's just crashing left, right, and center. That's 4 crashes already this afternoon. I think YouTube's on some shit today, chat. They just filed that they may not make it another year financially. I don't even understand how that's possible. There are so many Spirit flights going on. Like, I don't understand. Is nobody flying Spirit? Like, I've never flown Spirit. I don't know what it's like flying Spirit, but there's so many flights going on. No, for a lot of airline management will sometimes play with their salary and say we'll see it in a year or not. And they surely, the legality of it. None of us is like giving money or we're leaving. Yeah. Yeah. Spirit is likely pricing themselves out of existence trying to be so low cost. No one wants to be cattle with the Walmart degens with Spirit. I mean, hey man, sometimes if you gotta travel, you gotta travel. I'm one of those people. If it's less than like a 2 or 3 hour flight, I honestly don't give a shit what airline I'm taking and what, like, you know, how the experience is. If it's an hour flight, a 2 hour flight, I don't care. Just get in the plane and get it over with. You know what I mean? But yeah. The whole unpaid work thing may be an issue, but it's an industry standard. You can't expect a wholesale change in the staffing cost structure overnight. Most airlines would go bankrupt. I agree with you, 100%, mofo. I agree. Thing with Spirit is if you're traveling with luggage, they scratch your eyes out. Yeah, true. Well, that's where they get you, right? Spirit is more expensive once you add seats, luggage, etc. So people avoid Spirit and would pay more for American, United, etc. Yeah, and one, actually get like a first class service, you know? Lots of flights, but operating at a massive loss. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. Fare camera implemented with the FA's wanted airline would increase, airfare would increase dramatically. It has to be done slowly over time, which is what AC is offering. Yeah. Spirit charges for every breath you take. Sounds like Flair. Yeah, Flair is another one. I'm honestly surprised Flair has lasted this long, to be honest. I feel like they're going to be the next Canadian airline to go. They'll turn into WestJet or something. WestJet will absorb them, or Air Canada will absorb them. All of their aircraft and pilots and stuff. Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Says evening cap. Hope you're all taking me almost 2 hours to get the stream to work this evening due to a huge YouTube outage across the pond. Yeah, Jordan, a couple people were saying that as well. Interesting. Almost guaranteed that WestJet will absorb Flair. Kind of surprised they haven't yet, Dan, to be honest with you. Hey, chat, Dan's here. Hooray! We need someone to serve the smaller cities regular YKF as WestJet and Flair only. If no one goes to the airport, might as well close. Yeah. Hey man, do you maybe know how to delete on Asobo Airport? I downloaded the Airsoft Frankfurt, but I feel it's doubled with the Asobo one. Thanks a lot. Have a nice flight. Tim, go to your... How do you do it? Are you in 2020 or 2024, Tim? Regardless, you have to go to the community manager or content manager. If you're using 2024, make sure that you're not streaming the default Frankfurt. So content manager, go to streamed, and then click on Frankfurt and uninstall it. Sean, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully I'll catch you Thursday back in the 3:30. WestJet won't absorb Flair, let them go bankrupt, then bid on the aircraft leases if for the right price. True. Actually, true. Very true, mofo. Well said. Sharkface, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Just couldn't find an option that said delete. I think it's like you want to make sure that it's not streaming, Tim. I don't know if there's a delete option. I think it's like streamed. Then you untick the box. That's what it is. Thank you. Disable. You want to disable it, Tim. Just turned on the stream and I thought you were watching a real-life vlog. That looks so good. It does look good, doesn't it? VATSIM is increasing the minimum age requirement from 13 to 16. They said data shows 30% of suspensions are attributed to 13 to 15-year-olds due to the immature actions. Existing users under 16 can stay. Interesting. I'm wondering, how are they going to enforce that, Brad? That would be my question. How do they enforce that? How many PCs have you owned in your life? Are we including laptops, Biscoff, or like desktop computers? If we're talking desktop computers, I've had 4. Callum, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. With laptops, 7 or 8. Check their passports. Yeah. Currently got a 40-minute delay to push back into Oslo. Super busy. Damn. It's Vectors to Copenhagen today. Monday, Vectors to Copenhagen. So that might explain it. Yeah, correct, YouTube Doom. I'm not sure how it's going to work. Windwing 7.3 Autopilot coming Wednesday. Can't wait. Nice, Callum. Very cool, man. Enjoy that. Reed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my friend. Do you know if AnyBuild still makes custom liveries? They do, yeah. On the AnyBuilds launcher, you can get them. You're never going to be able to police everybody, Tingo. We've learned that. We've learned that before. Does A330 feel like a toy or fly like a Latin VFR 330? I haven't flown it in a while, Sharkface. I'm going to fly it in the next couple days with my days off here doing some practice flights, but... Do you always listen to Korean pop or only on Mondays? Do you think this is K-pop? I don't think this is K-pop. Is the MAX worth being put off on buying? Yeah, this airplane is very much worth it. Currently trying to learn the PMD 777 and loving it. Nice. It's a great airplane. Could you make your own custom livery? I could if I wanted to. Yeah. Had a young lad on VATSIM flying out of Paris on Saturday. Didn't know how to talk to people or fly his plane. I know we got to start somewhere when you just can't fly direct to in an Airbus. Yeah. Hey man, I'm all with you, dude. You know, I think one of the biggest changes, Jordan, from when I was starting on VATSIM, probably like 10 or 12 years ago, when I started on VATSIM, there was like, you would never hear a pilot, you would never hear like a pilot like saying that he can't do something or he couldn't do this. I feel like that's become like a little bit of a more of a norm over the last like 2, 3, 4 years. Probably since the release of 2020, to be honest with you, but... Does anyone notice that GSX profiles in INI Manager don't install? Yes, correct, Canadian Flight Simmer. It's happening to me as well. A little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Hey, Captain, flying the Jet 2 PMDG 73 from EGNM to Lipa. Very nice, Chris. Good flight. You excited to fly over dinosaurs on your flights? Orbex coming in strong? No. I will not be picking up that add-on. One thing I'm surprised is the Asobo and Microsoft hasn't implemented some type of multiplayer feature you have in Infinite Flight. Would sort of help bridge the gap. No, they have it, Dean. They just don't have the ETC side of things, but there's multiplayer servers you can go on and mess around. The problem is there's no voice or anything like that, right? I think that's kind of what you're getting at. There's no way to, like, speak to other multiplayer pilots or that type of stuff. Like, you remember back in the FSX days, you could just load up, like, a multiplayer and you could have, like, a tower. You'd have a tower and a controller and stuff like that. I wonder if they would ever bring that back, Dean. I think we're too far gone as a society. Like, I just don't think that would work. You know what I mean? You'd have people on there just screaming racial slurs and being absolute idiots, and, like, it just wouldn't work in today's world, man. People are stupid. People are stupid, disrespectful, and rude. Not everybody, but there's a good chunk of people out there that are. I just don't think it would work, man. Gone are the days when you can have, like, a nice, simple multiplayer session without some idiot coming in and ruining it. I was the original St. Martin Tower. That's what I'm saying, dude. We can't have nice things anymore, YouTube noob. We just can't have nice things, man. The older I get, the more I realize the movie Idiocracy is exactly where we're headed. Has anybody watched the movie Idiocracy? If you haven't, I suggest watching it. It's a great little comedy, but it's also... that is the exact way that we're heading as a society. Sorry to be a nuisance. Any chance you could show me your auto FPS settings? I'm getting stutters using it. Haven't touched any settings, but something isn't right since the last update. Yeah, I mean, I don't... great documentary. Yeah, exactly. So all I'm doing is I have my target, so I'm using FSR3, so I'm using that, and then I have my target FPS set to 60. That's it, man, and then I'm just letting it do its thing. Letting it do its thing. Sim Fanatic, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Idiocracy pissed me off the first time I watched it because I had the exact same thought. Man, dude. It's exactly how we're going. I was on Unicom and a kid started moaning and saying all this weird shit. Yeah, I don't doubt it. World Travel 321, my man. What's the weather for Menorca? It's looking good. It's looking good last time I checked. Winds are 050 at 6. Cavite conditions, 1013 on the QNH. Seems very nice. Very nice weather. Mike Jones. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, buddy? Where you been all summer? Pissing off the camp counselors? Once I landed at LAX on VATSIM late at night, and there was a fellow holding short of the runway, and he noticed my livery, Osprey Airways, and you just talked about that for a while. It was awesome. Yeah, there's some great people, dude. There's some great people, but unfortunately there's just, you know... What is it? One rotten egg spoils the bunch? It's very true. I'm in good, Mike. Can't complain, my man. Having a good summer. Enjoyed Flight Sim Expo down in Providence. Got to hang out with some friends, meet some new people. What's your favorite engine variant of the PMDG 777? Probably the Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce or GE90s. If Boeing fan was here, I'm sure he'd tell you what his favorite variant was. There's Boeing fan there. Look at that. Look at that. Remember doing a ferry flight and a jet to Iqaluit in December. Never been so cold in my life, and I grew up in the cold. Yeah. It's cold up there, man. What I hate is all these trends, meaning I can't be cool, and it really collapses us. Yeah, well. It's the brain rot TikTok, man. Krisha Kaur, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Maybe when we're back in the Indy builds, 3:30 next week, we could fly out of Nuke and head to Copenhagen in the Air Greenland livery. They used to fly this route before they switched to the Neo. Might be fun. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. You two might be back. Oh. Flying Freedom 1 from MSY to RSW. Nice. It's a good little flight. That's what I'm saying, Captain Will. Where's this guy been all summer? What airport did you fly in for the expert? Was it Boston or PVD? PVD. We flew on Les's airplane. Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. We flew direct. Ottawa to Providence. Airbus next week? Yes. 330 and 350. Well, you checked out the new update for the Aerosoft Frankfurt? Potentially. Potentially. I'm sure we will at some point. I don't know if we'll get to it next week, but we'll see. A330 by Indian Builds has been updated. I have no clue, Willie. I haven't flown it since the release week. Had a 7.4 and a 7.6 holding the same pattern above me, above my place this afternoon. Two stunning aircraft. You don't see much together. Happy Monday moment. Nice. Very nice. Transat 330 ops? Yeah, I want to do Transat and Air Canada next week for sure. For sure, for sure. $330 and $350 next week, correct. Transat Gatwick to Toronto, maybe, yeah. Did you use any tracking software? Nope. I use Sim Toolkit Pro, but that's only because for the banner up top so you can see all the info. Is Asobo planning on doing an AAU update like they did in 2020 and Sim updates starting including aircraft updates? I'm not sure, Ken. I hope so. But I'm not quite sure. Drips, what's up, man? Touchdown, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. What about Luton to Baku? Luton to Baku? I don't think we have any good Baku scenery, unfortunately. We do need to fly to Beirut, though. Maybe next time we're in the Airbus 321 Cedar Jet. It's a cool-ass livery and a cool-ass call sign. How do you find your routes? Combination of things. Scenery that comes out, scenery that's been sent to me for review purposes. Flight Radar 24, we have the flight suggestion channel in the Discord. Just flew to Beirut on 332 yesterday, one of my favorite liveries. Yes. Should do a Southwest flight from BWI to Providence. Yeah. That could be a fun one. probably be a couple weeks till we're back in the 7-3 doing some Southwest stops. Middle Eastern does CDG to Beirut in this 332. Nice. We really need some CDG scenery, man. Wonder how long it's going to take Airsoft to put that out. Don't you miss the PMDG 7.3? No, not really. We flew it in 2020 a couple weeks ago. I'm looking forward to that big update that they're going to be doing for 2024. I don't know where Davis is today. How do you download the MAX8 into the PMDG Operations Center even though you don't have the aircraft but you want the livery? What? Remember when PMDG was the gold standard? I mean, I would still say PMDG is still top 5 developer in any flight sim. We need the 7.5 and 7.6. Yes, we really do. I hope so, Cap Minnesota. I really hope so, man. I know they've been focused on the 777, but yeah. Your friend deleted his PMDG 7.3? All right, interesting take. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, my good sir. I want the A220, dude. A220 75 Q400. A220 75 Q400 in no specific order. Those 3 airplanes, man, months of content right there just flying those 3 airplanes. Yeah, I would agree with you, Fernando. Phoenix is definitely your best bang for your buck, I think, in any flight sim. 100%. Did you see the Phoenix Tolus real-life comparison video? Phoenix falls flat compared to IRL and Tolus according to that video. No, I really don't pay attention to those videos, Tingo. I could care less, man. Again, I think there's probably less than 5%. That's probably that's generous. I will say there's probably less than 3% of the flight sim community that actually cares if the $60 flight sim add-on is one-to-one of the real life. I've never heard of Happy Monday. Hey, Mondays are my Fridays. I'm off for the next 2 days. Mondays are good days. Hey, Cap, I'm struggling to get the LNAV to work in the default 7.3 MAX. Just wondering if I'm doing something wrong or is it just doesn't work? It should work. I'm not quite sure why it's not working. Although I haven't flown the default 7.3 MAX. That thing's a little bit of a abomination. Waiting for the 7.5. It's going to be so good. Next time we're back in the 777, it's also going to be cargo and passengers once again, or just... I have no clue, Boeing fan. No clue, buddy. I think next time we're in the 777, we'll probably do a week of 200. So probably freighter, and then 200 ER, or LR, whichever one I have. The video proved the VNAV profile will leave you 2 feet high on approach versus real life. Sure, man. Who made that video? That's what I want to know. Good evening, Cap. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Lincoln. Same to you, man. All I would say, if it was 1-to-1 real life, it wouldn't cost $60. Correct. Very correct, sir. For some reason, I don't know how to get my flight plan into my plane or work the FMS. Well, there's some great tutorials out there. Might want to watch some tutorials. Get that all squared away. I feel like setting up the FMS, once you get that ready to go, you're good to go. Once you learn how to program the FMS, all the other FMSs kind of just fall into place. You going to be streaming tomorrow? If yes, go for the 380. We are not streaming tomorrow. No, next stream will be on Thursday. Avgeek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Beirut to Dubai? Ooh, interesting, P-Thibs. That could be a fun one. It's been a long time since we've lived 200ER, which is my absolutely beloved 777. Yes. Do you think my PC with a Ryzen 5 and a GTX 1660 Super can run max graphics? No. FS Primo, 11 days ago. Check it out. No. No, thank you. I am quite okay. Life begins at 40. What's up, man? Welcome back. MAE430 is the number. Looks like an interesting takeoff from Beirut. Yeah, dude, Beirut's crazy. Center got off, but tower hopped on. What, for our arrival? I don't have the Phoenix VNAV. Profile has performed better for me than other top-tier add-ons. I've been spot on constraints. So have I, which is weird. I don't know why that guy's saying that it'll leave you 2,000 feet too high. I can't remember any problems with the Phoenix, especially recently. Keeping me informed? No, thank you. You're keeping the Redditors informed, not me. I could care less about that. Do you like the minimalist architecture of Newcastle? I do. It's nice. Nice little airport. Remember, if you haven't flown IRL once, you do not two planes fly identically. Even the autopilot on the aircraft is slightly different, so there's no real one-to-one because there's too many variables. True. Phoenix already acknowledged some issues with the VNAV. It'll be fine at some point, but I haven't noticed much. What graphics would you recommend? With the specs like that, probably low, to be honest with you, Luke. If you want the simulator to actually run, you're going to be having to run on low to medium settings, which you can totally do. The sim looks fine on low to medium settings, but you're definitely not going to run on ultra, not on a 1660. Sorry, man. Jamie, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. We are descending in 98 miles. 98 miles, so about 10 minutes. Doing a VATSIM event for the first time in forever. I'm using the worst call sign. I can never remember it. Nice. I'm telling you, dude, get some sticky pads, Silent Submarine. Get some little quick note pad things. You just write your call sign and you put it on the bottom of your monitor. I used to do that way back in the day. Sverdlovsk? Jesus. Vladivostok Airlines? Is there a huge difference between the fly-by-wire 320 and the Phoenix one? Oh yes, Vincent. Yes, yes, yes. Very much. Ural Airlines? There you go, okay. No, Tingo, I don't. Not really my type of aircraft. If I upgrade from the 1660, what graphics card should I get after that? I mean, depending on your budget, Luke, I would look at either a 4000 or if you can afford it, a 5000 series. 5070 Ti, I think would be a great addition, but depends on how much money you want to spend, man. Depends what your budget is. They changed the runway to 1. Yes. So is Microsoft 2024 worth the money now? James, I would say after Sim Update 3, this is probably where the sim should have been on release. Sim Update 3 seems to be doing a lot of good. Like to see me do a flight in the space shuttle? Probably not. That probably won't happen. What terrain LOD settings number are you running in 24? So Will, terrain LOD is at 120. Object LOD is at 100. But I'm using auto FPS. And auto FPS changes your terrain level of detail and your object level of detail as you fly. So I have it set for FSR 3 and to maintain 60 FPS. So anytime I get close to 60 or lower than 60 FPS, the terrain level of object and object level of detail will start changing. Auto FPS is... I cannot suggest this add-on enough. It works for 2020 and 2024. Yeah, I mean, this is a complete game changer. And it probably will be for years. Shot by the PMDG 739 as I'm loving the A320 in Phoenix, but I want to fly the same class. Yeah, it's great aircraft. Great aircraft. Are you using DLSS or just that 4000, 5000 series card thing? No, I'm using FSR. FSR 3 with TAA. I've only used lossless scaling. It's kind of meh. Camera movements look super weird. You may have to check out auto FPS. I'm telling you, man. It's been a complete game changer for me. General thoughts on Battlefield 6. Worth it? For me, absolutely. My winter is chalked. My fall and winter is absolutely chalked, Silent Submarine. Absolutely chalked. That is all I will be playing this winter. And I can't wait. Isn't dynamic settings the same as auto FPS? It kind of is lean, but it does not work nearly as well as auto FPS. The dynamic setting is a little bit weird. The dynamic setting will change everything. The thing that I love about auto FPS is that it will not change the quality of your airport that you're flying into. I've noticed with the dynamic settings in the simulator, the one that's built in will change like the airport, your textures. That won't happen using auto FPS. Auto FPS will basically change everything around airport quality and aircraft quality. So your displays won't get blurry, your runway won't get blurry. That's why I prefer it personally. 158 foot per minute. Nice, Chris. Very good. What would you recommend, Cap? PMDG 7389 or iFly MAX8? Ooh, man. They're all really good airplanes. I would be okay with any of those purchases. Whatever airplane you think you would enjoy more. Is 8 gigs of VRAM enough? Probably not, Jordan. I mean, I'm using 10, and I'm a lot of the time at like 96, 98%. So something tells me 8 gig would probably not be enough. Winter or summer? I'm more of like a spring and fall type of guy. Probably fall. Spring's a little bit messy. It's smelly. Everything's wet. A lot of rain. Probably a fall guy, to be honest with you. Menorca is Spanish island near Ibiza and Palma de Mallorca. Correct. Which we always fly into either Ibiza or Palma. So I figured today would be fun to fly into Menorca. Autumn, yeah, autumn, fall, yeah. I was thinking a 3060. I mean, I think with a 3060, you may just be kind of in the same issues you are with a 1660. I'm sure it'll perform better than a 1660, but if you're gonna spend the money, I feel like it's worth it to kind of get yourself properly set up for the next couple of years, if that makes sense. We are in the TUI Max, yes. All right, thanks, Cap. Because of you, I learned about simming. Happily doing it for the last 5 years. Love from India. Hey, very cool, Miyank. Thank you, dude. Very kind. Glad I get you into the hobby, dude. Yeah, that's my big thing, Luke, is I just feel like you'd be spending the money and your performance, that the price to performance is not there with a 30 series card. Yes, Karl, I think you'd be good with that graphics card. Hey, Kip, how do you get rid of the starter AI aircraft and more realistic aircraft like yours? So we're flying on what's called VATSIM, so the people, the traffic that you see in my simulator and on my streams is from real people flying on the VATSIM network. So in order, you'd have to fly on VATSIM to get better quality. You can also turn off the default aircraft that it draws in at airports in the graphic settings. All right, friends, we are 34 miles from top of descent. Is there an altitude? It just says below 16. All right. Well, let's bug up. Well, what's intercept? Hold on. Let's just look at this, and then we can go from there. Intercept is going to be at 3,000 at Balio. 3,000. So we be nice, lazy pilots, and we dial up 3,000. Beautiful. Looking good. Cap, do you have any allergies? I don't. No. Contacted Smitty Control for the call sign, and he said it back flawlessly. Sheesh. This is our first leg, Boeing fan. Very long stream today. Very long stream. 2.5 hours each leg. So we're going to be arriving back into Newcastle for an evening arrival. Anyone on ETC? Somebody was saying Tower was online. Daniel. Tower's online, yes. 119655. 119655. Dan's going back to work and he needed to celebrate. Albatingo, V1's live. Why aren't you over there hanging out with him, man? I thought he was the better flight sim because he hand flew up to 18,000 feet. I thought that made him a better streamer, pilot, everything. Also, I just had to test it. Oh, I've tested it plenty of times today, Mr. Barry. We actually used it properly. It was someone's birthday and we congratulated him. It was very nice. Is there a way to have model matching on VATSIM for special liveries? I don't think so, Audible. That one I'm not sure of. Birthday hooray? Yes, it was very good. The vertical stream on YouTube is perfect. The standard stream is bad. Huh. Chris, you're in the UK, right? Oh, don't worry, you got both up? V1 on the iPad? Wow. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. This should be a nice sunset arrival as well, chat. Should look real good. All right, 12 miles till our descent. We can start programming some stuff in. We can get ahead of the curve here. 1103 on our ILS frequency. 1103. Good. And 1103 on this guy. Good. Good, good, good. 1103. We need our front course 007. That's nice and easy. 007. I can't see anything on this side. 007. Good. And minimums. Category C, 485 on the barrow. 485. Went a little bit too far. 485. Perfect. We'll also get our auto brake set to position number 2. Good. What graphics card are you running at the moment? A 3080. An overclocked 3080. EU. Yeah, Germany. Well, I don't know about that, but I know that Europe's having issues with YouTube today. All right, Cap, gotta go lock in for descent, have an event. As you can tell, I won't be, have a wink of relaxation until the block's a safe landing. Take care, submarine. Have a good day, man. Have a good day, have a good rest of your week, man. I'll see you on Thursday, hopefully. See, I think the iFly has an issue with its VNAV descent as well, because it just dive bombs you. On the initial descent, instead of starting a little bit earlier, it literally dive bombs you at 5,000 feet per minute and then brings you back up to like a normal profile. Are we still doing long hauls on only Saturdays? Yes, next Saturday we're going to do a long haul in the 330. The Ini Builds 330. I have no clue where we're going. Please don't ask. I don't know yet. What does overclocked mean? It means that you are over... How do I explain this? I was about to say it means you're overclocking, but I'm assuming that you don't know what overclocking... You're basically... Think about it like a car. You know how you can like add something onto your car like a turbo to make it go a little bit faster? Or spool up a little bit or give you more torque or more RPMs? It's basically what overclocking is doing. You're tweaking the chip into giving more performance than it technically is supposed to give you. Which one is for a barrow landing? So, my understanding, again, not a real world pilot, these A, B, C, and D is for your approach speeds. So it's based off of your approach speeds. I usually just go with category C. A lot of commercial aircraft will fall under the category C. There obviously are some that'll be a little bit slower. But yeah. And your barrow is always in bold letters. That is always your barrow minimums. And then your radio minimums will always be the small in brackets on every chart. So radio minimums, so if we were shooting, like let's say the weather was bad and we were going all the way down to minimums, you would use radio altimeter. If it's nice clear weather, you just use a barrow minimum, if that makes sense. I thought it had something to do with your landing speed, YouTube noob. It's either your landing speed or the aircraft weight. That's what I thought it was. An ILS is an ILS. I don't think there's different systems when it comes to an ILS. It's not an RNAV, right? If it was an RNAV, then it would be, yeah, you have to have certain navigation equipment. But I'm not sure. Cap, I know it's a private question, but is it really possible to earn money with streaming and flight simming? Yes, absolutely it is, man. Emma. That just put a smile on my face. Emma, how are you, my friend? It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. There's a link that shows the aircraft categories. Is there? Depends what ILS equipment you have. Most commercial planes have the capability of doing Cat 3 landing. True. What tweezer brand do you recommend? Dude, this guy's on something, man. Oh, you can't put links, PThib. YouTube automatically blocks links. It's based on speed, says Transport Canada. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was always based off of speed. Originally, I thought it was based off weight. But no. Oh. Well, terrible news on the first front of that message, Emma. But great news on the second half. So fingers crossed, my friend.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain why Ryanair think Beauvaisis in Paris? Are Ryanair masters of geographical asterisk flexibility asterisk? They, like the cuckoo, have a tenuous grasp on where they actually are, loudly proclaiming Paris, while nestled far, far away from the city centre. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
It'll pay off. Mr. GMC, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Huge no floaties to you, amigo. Thank you, buddy. Y'all get snow in the fall? No. We usually get our first snowfall around... I want to say late November, December. We've had actually a few green Christmases here. Sometimes we won't even get snow till like January. Mid-January. But it really depends. It really, really, really depends. What's our vertical speed right now? 2,000 feet per minute. Last year was December 2nd for Montreal. Did we actually have snow that stayed? I know last year we had a white Christmas. It was full snow on the ground last year for Christmas. I know that. Getting some ribs for lunch? Sheesh. Was there a time that you used to say you played golf? Yes. I used to play golf. I used to play golf with my dad all the time. I haven't played golf in probably 5 or 6 years, though, now. Unfortunately. Will the Phoenix 321 Neo come with expansion of the base C320 or independent product? It's an independent product, Vincent. Confirmed. Cat C and Cat D are for airliners at speeds. Category C is between 121 and 140 knots. Category D between 141 and 165, larger airliners. Got you. Okay. Davis! Was waiting for you, buddy. Your sim crashed on final? Ew. Where I'm from, we start entering the negatives early November and snow by mid-November all the way till March. Damn. Yeah, not quite that bad here. I forgot you on. I'm at work. You are forgiven, sir. As a guy who does snowmaking for ski resorts, I can confirm snow was good last year. Yes, it was. Lots of snow last year. Hopefully not this much snow this year. That much snow this year. 68 degrees here. It's so nice. Steven, same here, buddy. AC is off. All the windows are open. Just beautiful, man. Played some recently last week. Hit lots of good shots at driving range. I did them full power swings like airplanes taking off with Max Toga. Nice. Need this workday to end. The AC is out in the office, and this Tampa heat's killing me. Pfft, dude, I would have been... The second the AC went out, I would have been gone. See ya. Dude, there was multiple times Canadian Flight Simmer I couldn't even get out of my parking spot behind my condo. There was one time I finally dug my car out to go to the grocery store to get some, like, necessities. Toilet paper, you know, stuff like that. On the way back home, the plow had come by and blocked. Must have been a 4 foot high snowbank right in front of our parking lot. So I had to go get my neighbor, and we dug just enough to fit my car through. Just enough. Dude, it was brutal last year. Absolutely brutal. Q&H is showing 1013. So we can pre-pro, which is minimums. Or sorry, not minimums. That's standard pressure. A big good morning Vietnam to you, P-Thibs. Nice. Sahish, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. How are you? Good old snowplows in Canada and how we all hate them but love them. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't his fault, to be honest. Not his fault at all. Just, man, that looks so good. Holy. My condo company switched snow removal companies last year, and they're just brutal. They'll only come, like, if it's, like, bad. They won't come and just, like, you know, clean it up. Yeah. Got an electrical 2-stage snowblower because of how bad the snow was. Yeah, it's brutal, dude. Do they plow with graders in the front of each end loaders in Ottawa? They did that where I lived up north. Depends on how bad the snow is. Wait, Beaver's here too? Hi, buddy. Thank you, Sahij. Appreciate that, man. I've not played 2024 in like 5 months. Have the bugs gone yet for me to play? I wanted to play career mode, to be honest. Last time I played was when people were sitting on the bottom of the Bonanza. I have no clue about career mode and that stuff. Halifax, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What was the flight time today? 2 hours and 28 minutes. We have been airborne for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. They'll probably be about the same on the way back as well. Probably about 2.5 hours of the way back. Yeah, I haven't played career mode. I've just been doing free flight. City Calgary doesn't plow residential streets. Wait for the Chinooks to melt the snow. Damn. Hey Cap, quick question. What would be your favorite military plane? I don't really have a favorite military plane, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. He's a tower and approach. He says, please contact me. All right. We'll let him know that we have ATIS information. Bravo.
After Valio, clear Tyler Yankee approach, runway 19er.
Isn't this supposed to be runway 01?
Oh, yeah, sorry. From Jet 1776. After Valio, clear Tyler Yankee approach, runway 01.
Had to go, sorry, before. Not sure if you answered. Try 24 yesterday, like you said. Performance is good enough, but all the keyboard binds are just different. My camera moves so slow. Yes. You're going to have to spend some time just in the settings alone. It is a pain in the ass. I do agree. All right, we're going to pause the music. Where are you? Music, paused. Thank you. All right, let's get her going. What do we have? We have ATIS information. What was it? Information Bravo.
Second.
Yeah, that was descent down to 3,000 feet for Tom Jet 2 X-ray.
Affirm, going to 3 X-ray, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
After the 3,000, 1013, Tom Jet 2 X-ray.
Menorca approach, very good evening. Tom Jet 6 Yankee Victor ATIS Bravo 13800 descending.
Tom Jet 6 Yankee Victor Menorca, hello. Descend to flight level 70. Expect ILS Yankee approach, runway 01.
Oh, descend flight level 70, we'll expect ILS Yankee 01. Tom Jet 6 Yankee Victor. Alright, 7,000 initially, very good.
Golf Mike X-ray Romeo Sierra vacating right runway 09.
I type iFly MAX8 in Google, count Canada the third in the search results. Great news. Nice.
Mike X-ray Sierra, taxi to General Aviation via Delta. Bye-bye.
Taxi to General Aviation via Delta. Golf Mike X-ray Romeo Sierra. Thanks.
Alright, and what gate are we looking for here, chat? Let's see what gate assignment we're doing today. They parked up at stand. I don't know what stand that is. This one right here. Oh, stand 1. All right, that's where they went. Stand 1. Look how it drew the DME arc as well. It did a pretty good job.
Lowering your speed, so maybe I don't have to give you a hold.
Davis is the tickle monster.
0149, está autorizado Valencia, he pagado Charlie de la 01, inicial soba 6000, responda 6250.
Also noticed the toilet flush sound of this thing has changed as well, has it? Interesting. Alright. Sounds up. Man, this is going to be a beautiful approach, chat. Great timing right now as well. Absolutely, James. Yeah. Absolutely. Real time for the return leg? Yeah, we're going to do the return leg at night. Should be nice. We don't do a lot of 2024 night flying, so it should be good to see that. Is that the airport? Only be the thing with lights on. Correct, yes. Yeah, thank you, Davis. Can you do more of these European airlines? I try my best to kind of mix it up, man. At least once or twice a week I try and jet over to Europe. We used to do 1 week in the US, 1 week in Europe, 1 week in the US. Honestly, I'm finding it more difficult to... I have much more of a US audience, US and Canada audience. So I still try at least to do once a week, once or twice a week over in Europe. A lot of my long hauls will end up being from the US to Europe or Europe to the US or something as well.
Okay, Tony 23 X-ray. I will need you to
Half could be fun, but then again, it's nighttime when you start streaming. Correct, yes. What are my analytics? 40% EU? Not even close. No. It's more like in the 20s. More like in the 20s, man. It's, we're over 60% North America viewership. 60% North America, and then the rest of it's sprinkled. 12% here, 10%, 8%, 7%. The rest of it's kind of all over the place. But no, the majority of my viewers is from North America. Which makes sense. Pandy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I would like to do some jet too. I do agree with you. Yeah. Like I say, man, I'm always trying. Sorry, can I get that flight level again in 1013?
5,000 feet.
I'm sorry, one more time.
5,000 feet. 5,000 feet.
5,000, thank you. I was having a lot of trouble with that. 5,000 feet. All right, 5,000 feet on QNH 1013. We might as well click it in now because it doesn't matter.
Runway 1776, runway 01, clear to land, wind 030, 7 knots.
Anything new on the Phoenix Neos? No. Turkish Airways would be fun? Yep. Anyone having issues with the MAX not following the glide path? No, I haven't. Happy about this one. Remember asking you about it a couple weeks ago? Yes. Some TUI jet ups. Nick, thank you very much for your premium economy membership. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the green team. Hope you enjoy your stay here, and thank you very much for your support, my friend. Appreciate that.
We are sending or processing 14,000.
Let's welcome in our newest member, guys. Get some no floaties in chat. Davis with a $2 donation. £1 fish. Yes. Very much so. £1 fish. Very, very cheap.
And as we'll plan a 770, and what was that waypoint again?
Look at Jet2 Holiday today. You get 50 pounds off per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Correct.
Can you spell that for 644?
Yeah, stand by. Don't get to 3X, I told you to holding at Value and then clear the Yankee approach, runway 01.
For that, we're cleared. We'll hold at Value and we're going to be cleared for the ILS.
After you capture the ILS, the iFly MAX not following the glide path. Huh. Try re-enabling approach again. Is it doing it every flight?
And on the 644 is Denis Tango, Echo Tango, India Sierra.
Tango Echo, I got it, I see it. Tom Jet 644.
Wonder if Jet 2 pilots say the jingle. It's like Ryanair pilots doing the music at the end. What do they say at the end of the Ryanair flights? 90% of Ryanair flights arrive on time. They say something weird like that.
Antonio 6 Yankee Victor, prepare a holding at Valio as published.
Okay, we'll hold it. Balio is published. Ryanair, sorry, Tomjet 6 Yankee Victor. Why do we have to hold? Why is he making us hold?
Menorca, power to go.
How many people are flying in right now?
345, descending at 16,000 feet, descending.
Tomjet 345 Menorca approach, hello, descend to flight level 80.
There's 3 people at the airport. Why are we holding?
80, Tomjet 345.
Tomjet 644, about 5, 7,000 at Bali.
Yeah, maintain flight level 70.
Okay. So we're supposed to go like this. How do I even do this, chat? Balio. How do I do this again? How do we do this on an on a Boeing? I don't even remember how to do this on Boeing. It's been that long since I've had to do it. I have to press hold, and then we want Balio. Is that the waypoint? Balio? Yeah, that's the waypoint. Balio. Wait. Go to hold. Yeah, I'm at hold. Do I do next hold? Balio. Here. Execute. But that's not how it's supposed to go. So it's right turns, but I need 185. Execute? Is that better now? Kind of? I don't know how this is going to work. I think that's kind of how it should be. Isn't that what it is? No, you want 005? 005. Let's try that. 005. Execute. That looks a little bit better. Thank you. Alright, I have no clue why we're holding. I feel like this guy came online just to test how he can do his holds. There's literally no airplanes. There's 2 airplanes. 2 airplanes with 3 airplanes on the ground. Uh-oh. Audio. Alright, we should be good. We should be back. See, now, I'm not quite sure the airplane's doing what it should be doing, or is it supposed to fly out like that and then just keep holding? Hello, myself, a pilot. Nice to meet you. It's your pilot. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Hit him with a 12 nautical mile VRAF plus 5 slow approach. I mean, we're already doing 210. I believe the 185 was correct. No, this actually looks correct on the chart. If you look at the charting, this actually seems to be correct. It's coming out this way. We're supposed to be making turns like this, right-hand turns. I think it's okay. It's just...
runway 01, clear to land.
It should make the right turn, though, to follow this, which it is. There we go. So that's fine. It's good.
From the 6 Yankee Victor, descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Tomjet 6 Yankee Victor. Maybe this is how they do it at the airport. We'll do level change, 210. I don't know. Maybe this is...
Antonio 6 Yankee Victor, after value, cleared ILS Yankee approach, runway 01.
After Balio cleared ILS Yankee 01, Tomjet 6 Yankee Victor. Maybe this is just standard operating procedure. I don't know. I do not know. It's a little bit odd though. I don't know why you wouldn't just vector everybody in. I don't know. Hey. I don't know. Maybe it's easier for him to kind of separate everybody instead of slowing everybody down on the approach. Maybe it just makes more sense to, I don't know.
Easy correction, al-sur, from north-sur.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to exit, hold, execute. We're going to go legs, direct, Balio, execute. Hold, exit armed, execute, good. And then legs, direct, Balio, execute. Alright, good. 3,000 feet is in. Everything's looking fine and dandy.
Antonio 614, prepare a holding at Balio as published.
We'll do hold at Balio.
Which is your aircraft? This is the 737 MAX8, operated by TUI Jet. TUI Jet. Can Tower send incoming flights to a hold? Yeah, he's operating as Tower and approach. It's like a thing.
Level 70.
Flight level 70, Tomjet 345.
Alright, we're down to 3,000.
345, prepare a holding at Balio.
It does look unbelievably nice. The sun just set as well. It'll be nice. It's going to be an evening departure.
Prepare a holding at Balio.
Holding at Balio, Tomjet 345.
Alright, so the real aircraft parked at gate 1. We'll see what gate he gives us. I do have a GSX profile, so it's amazing how far you can see the landing lights in the airport at night in this game. Yes.
At parking, request taxi for local touch and go practice with information Bravo.
Runway 41196, there is a flight for you.
Disregard. Disconnected.
Uh-oh. Disregard. No, don't do that, please. Don't do that, airplane. I knew it was going to do that. Alright, we'll arm our localizer. Good. We'll arm approach. Good. VAP speed 148. Good. And we'll get some flaps out now. We'll go flaps 1. We'll bring our speed back down to about 190 knots. And we're about to intercept glide path.
From your 6 Yankee Victor, runway 01, cleared to land, wind 0 7 knots.
01 cleared to land, Tomjet 6 Yankee Victor, thanks.
Alrighty,
speed check, flaps 5 degrees. We'll roll that speed back to about 170 knots. Looking good. Beautiful approach. Looks great. Jerome, my man, 29 months. Let's have a great landing. Huge note, AlexSiu, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you, my amigo. Doesn't look lined up. Nah, we're getting into it. I think it's like a little bit of an off-centered. I don't know. We're getting into it. We're fine. 2,500. Gear down. Beautiful. We are cleared to land, so we'll get the rest of the lights on. On. Beautiful. Start switches over to continuous. Good. Very nice. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. And we'll dial up our final approach speed today, which was 148. Very good. 148 is in.
Antonio 644, after value, clear to Airlines Yankee approach, runway 01.
And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Vacating the runway. Most likely onto Foxtrot. Speed check, flaps 30, which we are landing flaps today. Chat. Yep, cam is going on. Sounds are going up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. My airplane. Beautiful. My throttles. Good. Let's have some fun, friends. Nice, calm winds. Looking good. Sounds are up. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light. Cabin crews advised. You guys are advised. Cleared to land. Beautiful.
Approaching minimum. Glide slow minimum.
Don't worry about that. We're flying Pappies. Continue.
Glide slow 200. Glide slow 100. 50. Glide slow 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just hold it, chat. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh, it didn't take the reverse. Hold on. It's not taking my reverse thrust. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It got it. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Menorca. Very nice. Yeah, I was not taking the reverse thrust there for some reason. Not sure why. That's okay. I think we can vacate at the end. Yes, we can. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't taking the reverse thrust. It's weird. Paid for the whole runway, we're using the whole runway. Yeah, the reverse thrust is a little bit weird in 2024. It's been a little bit of a pain in the ass to get it configured and working properly. I don't know if it's just me, but...
644, runway 01, please landing,
landing lights are off, runway turn-offs go off, taxi light goes on, logo light can actually stay on, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off as well, engine start switches, and we'll spool up the APU. Very good, flight time, 2 hours and 33 minutes, chat. That was a good landing. Probably one of our better landings. Alright, and we're continuing down Tango. We'll just wait for him to give us instructions. We'll clean up the flaps. No problem with reverse thrust. Really? Man, I am using the official Boeing throttle, yes. Think I should get the iFly Max. I have the money and I'm willing to do it, but I just want a home cockpit build. Is it worth it? This airplane's fantastic. Yes. He hasn't given us any instructions, so we're just going to keep going. We're going to go to gate stand 1. 1A. No.
Antonio 6 Yankee Victor, taxi stand 5.
Oh.
Present taxi stand 11 via Echo.
Stand 11 via Echo. Tomjet 6 Yankee Victor, thank you. Echo, okay, so we're going to keep going. Stand 11, he wants us. Alright. Fair enough. It's basically straight in from Echo. Very nice. Very nice. Got company traffic landing right now as well. Very nice. I think somebody's watching stream. What do you mean? Watching Steam? Huh?
And Tom Jet.
Using the official Boeing throttle? I am, yes.
Copy.
Alright, you can go off, you can get switched over, APU is on and available, generators are on, bleeds are on, isolation valve is open, good, and we're going into the ramp here to the left. And our gate should be right there, 1-1. I see them waiting for us. Taxi light off. Why do you, in 2020, see a lot of planes AI come to land, then you do a go-around? Sorry, what, bad, huh? I'm not sure, buddy. Have a shell in my cockpit complete, just need most of the avionics and buttons, but even have a CDU or MCP. Nice. Oh shit, sorry, I'm going way too fast. I was reading chat for a second. Alright, chat, we're doing a quick little turnaround here. And we will be back on our way to Newcastle as promised. Long stream today. We'll go ahead and smash on the park brake. Beautiful. Upstairs, bleeds are on, gens are on, looking good. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Menorca. Seatbelt signs are off. We'll get some brightness up in this bad boy. We'll get the probe heats off. We'll get the hydraulic pumps off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Anti-collision light is off and seatbelt signs are off. We are looking good. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Very good. Oh, YouTube crashed again. 5th time today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. I feel like that buttery smooth landing deserves one. What's the landing around of that? 148.109G. It says 1 bounce. I feel like the landing rate in 2024 is very weird. G's in 2024 is very weird. It seems to give excessively large G number readouts, or maybe those are accurate G loads. I don't know. I love the plane, but I hate the memory leak I get with replay. I use Flight Recorder Replay, great replay app, but I go from 100 plus FPS down to 25. It's a slideshow. Huh. This is 2024. Yes, correct. This is 2024. All right, friends, let's go ahead and... Nope, wrong button. Go like that, and then like that, and then like that. That is so damn loud. Holy macaroni. Let's turn that down immediately. I have to remember to go into the sounds and turn those volumes down, way down. All right, good first leg, friends. Yeah, see, Simtuka Pro gave us a -37 with a 101G. -137 with a 101G. This one's giving us -148, 109G with 1 bounce. Suspicious. Very suspicious, chat. Very suspicious. All right, let's end that flight. Okay. Good, good, good. We'll load that up. We'll go ahead and grab our new call sign and get ready for the flight back. LEMH over... Oh, no. LEMH. Menorca over to EGNT. Very good. And sim brief, new flight. Good. LEMH, EGNT. Good. Okay, that's done. We're in the MAX8 for the return flight. Yes. Be over there. 177 passengers on the return flight. Generate that. I'll go to commands for anybody that's flying along. You want to make sure you have the right routing. Route uplink has been updated. And we'll go ahead and pre-file. Good. All right, we'll update the banner. All right, that has all been done. That has all been updated. Very good. I didn't see a bounce? Yeah, no. I didn't see a bounce at all either. That's why I'm saying I feel like it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit skewed. I don't know if it's reading properly. Maybe we need to go back to using LRM. Maybe we need to try LRM again. Maybe I just need to update G's, actually. I haven't updated G's in forever. I don't know if there's an update for it. Boeing fan, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. All right, let's jump back inside, and we'll start programming all this fun stuff here. We'll come down here. We'll go to menu. We'll close the flight. Good. We'll initialize another flight. Perfect. We can see them walking off the aircraft. We'll go to performance and payload. Beautiful. We'll go to weight and balance.
Damn, Captain, I let a small goose egg out in my drawers on that landing. I thought we were going into the grass. Good save.
No grass. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much, to Bostons. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Okay, new flight plan has been uploaded there. Beautiful. Let's go back over to SimBrief. Passenger count on the return flight. We have 177 passengers, so almost a full aircraft. Cargo weight's 2810, so I'm going to put 810 in the forward, and we'll put 2,000 in the aft. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and go to the fuel page. Fuel for the return leg, 84.95. We'll just put, actually, you know what? We'll put 8,500. There we go. Set payload, set fuel, complete on that bad boy. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. Good. I believe that the controller has logged off. Yes. The controller has logged off. All right. So we're on our own out of here, chat, so no problem. We'll go ahead and load up our flight plan. Beautiful. Cap, how's FS Realistic enables and disables? I like FS Realistic. It works really well. I think that's your question. Hey, Cap, just checking. Did you receive my $5 donation about 20 minutes ago? Didn't see the sticker. Thanks for the great content as usual. Jean. Good question. Let me check. Did you send it through PayPal or did you send it through Streamlabs? Let's have a look. I did not receive it from PayPal. Might be in Streamlabs. Give me a second and I'll have a look-see for you. I do. Sorry, it's pulling it up. Give me a second. No. I don't believe that we have it. I don't believe that it is there. Not that I can see anyways. Just make sure it didn't come out of your account. Wanted to give you a hold and that was all. I guess. That was a weird one. I don't know if that's like I said, I don't know if that's like a normal procedure here for this airport, but that was a weird one. I just don't know why you wouldn't want to just get vectored in, but that's just me. It just seems like it would be much easier. Tom 6 November Mike for the return flight. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. Departures saying we are on the Mero to Charlie. Mero to Charlie. Let's get that done. Mero to Charlie out of runway 1. Execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals back into Newcastle. We're not going to plan quite yet because we've got quite a ways to go. So we'll plan our arrival once we're a little bit closer up to Newcastle. So that looks good there. Good. We'll go to our NITREF. We'll plug in some numbers here. 63.6 on the zero fuel weight. Good. 8.4 on the plan. We'll call a reserve of 2. We're going to go with a cost index again of 25. Cruise level at 360. Correct. Cruise winds. Average wind 248 at 16. So a slight little tailwind. Our ISA deviation is going to be +3. Perfect. Execute that. Go to our N1 limits. Jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll copy the FMS data. Flaps will be 5. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. Calculate. Not going to do it for me again, which is super weird. So that's fine. We'll do the same thing. We did like a 35 degree. What's 30 degree? Yeah, we'll go 30 degree cell temp. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees, CG weight 24.9, trim value 496, V speeds 41, 43, and 53. Beautiful. If we go to GSX, deboarding should be almost completed. We're almost there, and then we'll restart the boarding process here, chat. Somebody has their strobe lights on. Although that might be a bug. That might be a bug because they might not have their strobe lights on. It just might be a bug in thing. That's where I'll check see my credit. Yeah, please do. I don't want you to get charged for something if if it didn't go through. Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Blazige, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That one Ametian dude, welcome as well. Thanks for your support, guys. How's the performance with 2024 now versus 2020? When do you think it's worth the switch or wait till more? If you're going to use auto FPS, I would say after Sim Update 3 is probably the best time to use it. Overall, I do get better performance in 2024. Although, I will say 2024 is much more demanding on the PC, if that makes sense. Better performance, but also much more demanding on the PC. Drinking up a rum Mai Tai. Nice. Very nice. TUI UK don't use OO registrations, they use the G's. Yes, I don't tickle me. I don't go that hard, man. I don't care about the registration. This was one of the only available in the iFly launcher, the iFly livery manager. That's why we're using it, my man. It was charged on my Google Play. Strange things. Davis. Nah, I don't see anything. I'll let you know if it comes through, Jean. Might just be that your credit card put a hold on it to like verify or something. That's happened before. Don't let Davis hear that? Yeah, exactly. The tickle monster. The tickle monster. Did a 6 a.m. Albany run today with a velo. Had to do some special briefings for the elderly. Was interesting, especially had a blind passenger. Very neat. Have to admit, I'm glad Battlefield 6 beta is over. Really cut into my flights in time. Yes. Agreed, Tenure to Boba. Agreed. Night flight? Yes. We're doing a return night flight. You can see the passengers walking down the jet bridge. What are the flights next week? Any chance of the 350? Yes, we're doing the 330 and 350, Ponzo. 330 and 350. Super Mustang, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Two Bostons asked me, why is Captain and Chat so obsessed with tickling each other? Who the fuck cares about tickling, you worthless Chat asshats? It's all pointless, nihilistic bullshit in this void. Captain's probably just bored enough to stab a frog instead. Fuck the Muppets. They're dead anyway. My puppet hole's still waiting for a fist, but that's beside the point. Ha!
Jesus Christ. Man, Cormit's been on one this weekend, I tell you that. Two Bostons, thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Is it the default 330? It is, yes. The Innie build's 330. He's going all in today. It's now officially a proper stream. Yeah, Cormit has spoken. Runway 7 is being used at Newcastle? Yes, correct. That is what we are planning. I think I'll try and learn the 350 now. I'm going to take a few hours to learn it while I watch your stream. 350 is great, man. Lots of tutorials and stuff up now as well. You live near Newcastle? Very cool. We can probably plan that in here. What's the weather doing? 060 at 6. Broken at 100. Broken at 100 feet? Well, that doesn't sound very good. Go to flights. Select. So, we could probably take the RNAV, or we have the ILS. The ILS runway 7, where does that go? From there, no. From there, no. Probably just from final, yep. So from Etsis, we'll just direct a little bit of Victor Vector and then down into Newcastle. Should look real nice. Cool. It's cloudy at the airport now? Yeah. Scattered at 100 feet. Seems like maybe some fog or something rolling in. A marine layer. Autoland. How do you autoland this bad boy? Can it autoland? Yeah, you can. You just arm autopilot 1 and 2. I've actually never done an autoland in this aircraft. I don't know how it does it. I know the Phoenix autoland works really well. I don't know how this one does it. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Henry's here to say hi. Hi, Henry.
What the fuck asked me. Just got back from the lavatory. You better clean up this shit. Kids will be watching. Kids in this economy, they're already swimming in debt and disappointment. And clean up? Honey, the only thing getting cleaned up is my plate after I vor the last of your fears. This ain't no church picnic. It's a butthole.
What the fuck? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. A320 or 7.3 Max? I like both. I think they're both great. All right, chat, baggage is almost on board. I can see the last couple of passengers walking down the jet bridge. About another 47 passengers left to board. We'll be out of here momentarily. Feel so bad for Swiss. He's streaming right now and he's getting trolled so hard and it looks so annoyed. I mean, it's you get what you preach. I don't feel bad. That is the environment that he has built, my friend. I don't feel bad at all. It's going to be real hard to be 30-something years old, and that's the content that you're making. 30, 40, 50. Maybe he doesn't plan on doing it, but yeah. He fosters that sort of environment? Exactly. I'm going to hit the rest button after that creepy dono. Hit the reset button? Yeah, exactly. Hit the reset.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Jesus Christ. Do you get to choose where that lizard goes on the screen? Do you even get to choose where that goes? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Any plans in the near future to get back into the FS Labs 321? Yeah, I'd like to get back into it at some point. This music's not appropriate for stream? Why? But the thing is, he says he wants to do better content, and he said he gets low views. I mean, that's... Listen, man, if you're not making the clickbait-ish 10-year-old videos, that's just the reality of it. Like, we could all do that, man. We could all fly our planes upside down and do all kinds of weird shit. Like, it's just, you know, take a 747 or a 380 into St. Bart's. Like, anybody can do that. Welcome to the reality of flight sim, man. All right, let's jump inside the cockpit. We'll get this bad boy finished up and ready to go. Are we done boarding? I think we're done. Who is the last passenger? Get your ass on the airplane right now. Let's go to our systems page. We're going to go to doors. And we are going to close those doors. Good. Boarding has been completed. Good. They should close the other door, but we'll plan for our pushback. Let's go GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Let's go to our overhead. Get our hydraulic pumps back on. Probe heats can wait. That's all looks good. We'll get the packs to the off position. Anti-collision light can go back on. We'll get the fuel pumps back on and the passenger signs back on as well. Beautiful. We will wait for this song to end. It ends in less than a minute. And we'll be ready to go, friends. Oh, why is it doing a pushback raise now all of a sudden? I'm telling you, dude, GSX is fucking out of control sometimes, man. Customize airplane. Why do you have pushback raise all of a sudden? Doesn't make any sense, man. All of a sudden now, pushback raise is a thing. How do you change from MS to On the EFB? It's in the settings somewhere in the EFB. Does HDR look good for the sim? Depends if you have a monitor. Continue pushback.
Look, it's a good damn lizard.
We want to be facing south or facing north? We want to be facing south. Alright, let me pause the music. Let's release the park brake. Let me just make sure nobody else is... Okay, good. Release the park brake. Sim sounds can go back up. For engine start. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Everything looks good. We got bleed pressure. We'll go engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Jeff, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Looks like you've been having a blast in the MAX. I love this airplane, man. It's probably one of my favorite add-ons, right up there with the Phoenix. It's just so good. It's so much fun to fly. All right, we're waiting for motoring to go away. I'm actually going to be lazy and just bug up our cruise altitude, 36,000, while we're waiting for motoring to go away. There goes motoring. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Look at that sky color over there. Looks pretty incredible. Park brake is set. Oh, yep. That's why you also don't do the pushback raise, because shit like that happens. Starter cutout on number 2. Good engine start. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Do you ever do an emergency type of flight, maybe a fail or a flat failure? Not really, man. If it happens, we'll deal with it. I don't like the pre-programmed failures. GSX has been the biggest pain in the ass for me lately? Yes, correct. Correct. Cap screening from Belgium. P.S. I work at Brussels Airport as a nose lift operator, so I push the exact registration. You're flying more times than I can count. Nice to see you fly it. Hey, very cool. Avia handler. Very neat, man. A little bit of fuel in the center pump, so we'll turn those on as well. And we're waiting for the EGT to cool down. Once it gets below about, I think it's 78 degrees or something like that, the motoring will go away. And we can introduce fuel. It's under 78 it starts going. Or is it under 70? No, it is under 78. There we go. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Would have expected all these updates with GSX they put out would improve it, but every time it feels like a P3D version to me. We need a new version of it now. Yeah, it's GSX is one of those weird things. It like works really well for an update, and then they push out another update, and then it kind of breaks it for 2 more updates, and then they fix it. It's kind of like a never-ending cycle with GSX, I feel like. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, 1 step forward, 1 step back. It's kind of the norm, I feel like, when it comes to GSX. Alrighty, isolation valve to auto, packs over to auto. APU bleed can go off. Engine generator 1 and 2 online. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. Gen 1 is on. Probe heat is going on, as well as our yaw damper. Beautiful. We'll bump this over to dim for now. Great. Auto brake goes over to RTO as well. Good. Park brakes released. And we'll go auto throttle, VNav, and LNav. Getting out of here, let's go to Echo, which should be off to our right. We'll go Echo Tango to Alpha 2. Oh, he just departed the other way. Okay, interesting. All right, taxi light comes on. You're gonna get the 737 MCP. The autopilot panel, yes, I do want to get that at some point. I want to get my new PC built before I start adding more parts to my simulator. New PC first. Just came back from lunch doing a little night flying, I see. Yeah, it was a long day today. Long day, some real world TUI ops. And our flight time back to Newcastle is 2 hours and 25 minutes. So slightly shorter by about 5 to 8 minutes. What auto match are you rocking these days? I saw FS traffic updated to 24, so I need to give that a try. I'm using FS LTL, Jeff. I asked earlier if you were going to do Jamaica stream next, so American Max ops to MKJS. No, next week we're going to be in the 330 and 350. No. No barking airplanes? No. No barking airplanes. Yet, thankfully. What flight are we doing on Thursday? Not sure yet. Not sure. I'm maybe thinking Air Canada, A330 from Toronto to Montreal and back. That's kind of for our Thursday afternoon stream. I'm not quite sure yet, though. We'll see. We'll see. Air Canada operates the 330 from Montreal to Toronto during peak season. So we'll have to wait and see. All right, chat, all the way down Tango, and then on at Alpha 2, or Alpha 1, sorry, whatever it is. What A330? The default Anybuilds 330. Default Anybuilds 330. Alrighty, now that we're on the move, we'll set our flaps 5 degrees. For the fact, South African Airways 330 could be an option as well. Most likely not, but could be an option. Peak season when the Habs are beating the Leafs and Sens. Sheesh. Fighting words. Fighting words. At some point, once we get airborne, chat, I'm going to have some lunch, and then I'm going to have to take Henry for a WALK at some point throughout this flight. So just keep that in mind. I'll probably bugger off for like a half hour or something. Go take this guy for a walk. He's been really good already today. It's been 4 hours. He's been a very good boy. Are you a very good boy, Henry? Yes, you are. Very good boy. Some Cathay ops, maybe. Yep. You have never been to LZKZ. Where's that? LZKZ. How to get those ground lights to work better than mine? I don't know. That I'm not quite sure about. I also just realized we're going 28 knots. It's a little bit quick. Slovakia. Yeah, I don't think we have been there. Henry likes the groomers. Oh yeah, it's his favorite. It's his favorite spot, for sure. Right, this should be Alpha 1, which it is. Perfect. Menorca traffic, Tomjet 6 November, Mike departing runway 1, Menorca. Southwest taxi, I know, I didn't even realize. It's the nighttime, man, I swear. It makes it difficult to see the ground and just how fast you're moving. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light is off, strobe lights on, wing light is on. There we go, friends, look at that. Sheesh, looking good. Bet the groomers tasted like peanut butter, he'd be fine. Yeah, dude, this guy, man. What a character he is, let me tell you. Dude was acting like he was getting, I don't even know. I'd never seen him act like that. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild. All right, friends, yoke cam's going on. Sounds are coming up. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Stable. Toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. We're neutral. Positive rate, gear up. Fly your instruments. Wow, straight out departure for like 30 miles. Climb power's in. Speed check, flaps 1. Check, flaps clean. God, the sounds of this airplane are just incredible. You get so like immersed in it when you're on departure and arrival. It's just so good. All right, there's about 250 knots, 6,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Bring y'all back up into the flight deck. Very nice. There's our departure out, friends. Looking real good. Looking real good. Runway turnoffs can come off. And we'll leave the rest on for now. Leaving the island of Menorca. Kelly, welcome back. Hope you're well. Very nice little departure, chat. We're through 7,000, standard baro. The sim sounds down just a little bit more as well. Very, very good, friends. Should we just leave that where it is right now? Paul, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Already nighttime in Europe? It is, yeah. Have a good return flight. It's mother-in-law's birthday, so we're getting ready for that. See you in the next one. Take care, Ian. Appreciate you being here, my man. Do you think we'll fly over a turtle? Maybe. Going to LAX for 3 days. Great plane spotting hotel by Hilton near the field. Delta 75 to Atlanta and a 3:30 to LA. Same for the return. Nice. That should be fun. Very cool. Landing lights are off. Engine start switches off. And wing lights are off. Seatbelt signs to auto. There we have it, friends. Enjoy your nice, peaceful evening cruise back up to Newcastle. We like your turbulence and landing shake effect. Are those native with 2024? Do you have that add-on for that? Jeff, it's an add-on. It's called FS Realistic. It does the touchdown front, touchdown main. Yeah. FS realistic. Did you see Orbeck said Christmas for Atlanta? I know. That sucks, man. Sucks that we're going to be waiting that long for the scenery. I feel like we've waited long enough. It sucks that we have to wait even longer. I'm going to Dorkfest? What's Dorkfest? That sounds like something I should be at. Auto brake off, flip you over. Very good. Man, those Max sounds with the headphones are amazing. Just so good, Huskers. So good, dude. So good. Man, my back is killing me, chat. I gotta stand up. My back is killing me today. Remember asking you about what peanut butter was the best, and you said crunchy. What is, of course, the right answer? So do you like pastry cream or custard? Custard all day long. You cannot beat a good, proper custard. You should be at AvCon event. I sent you the link a while back. Yeah, no thank you, Beaver. No thank you. Holy shit. I don't need to go into an event with a bunch of people that fly first class and tell us how great of an experience it is. No thanks. Chunky PB and custard? What do you mean? It's the best. It's a plane spotting event at LAX hosted by Cranky Flyer, and Flight Radar 24 podcasters are there too. Interesting. Huh. I'm standing up, by the way, chat. I had to stand up. My back is killing me today. I think I've spent too much time the last 2 weeks sitting in this chair playing Battlefield and flight simming. Cap, want to go to TickleCon with me and Davis? Oh, man. These are haters. Crunchy and custard is the best. Yes. Thought most Canadians had taste, but sheesh, now I'm not so sure. Hey, now. Cap, when your back hurts, you need to stretch. I know. We're going to get to that part. We're going to get to that part in a minute. I'm actually going to go throw some food. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to heat up some food.
Captain, you should fly to Kazakhstan. Is more civilized now. Women can now travel on inside of bus, and homosexuals no longer have to wear blue hat. A very progressive country.
All right, we're back. We have lunch. We have lunch. I don't know why there wasn't music playing that whole time. I could have sworn I started the playlist. Look at that view out there. A little bit behind the wing action. All right, Jack, gonna scarf this food down. I'll be right back. Someone did a Tangier. Oh. Let's have a look-see. Bradley says, Captain, you should fly in Kazakhstan. Is more civilized now. Women can now travel inside of bus. Jesus Christ. This fucking guy, man. How did Tangier let that one go through? This fucking guy, dude. Marseille, good evening. Tom Jet 6 November, Mike, flight level 360.
Jet 6 November, Mike, Marseille, bonsoir. C'est pour 5631.
5631.
Marseille, bonsoir. Lufthansa 58 Whiskey, flight level 310 in Brown, Baldi.
Lufthansa 58 Whiskey, Marseille, control, bonsoir, identified. Cleared Baldi 1 Delta.
That's a proper French accent shot.
Romeo, arrival, proceed direct, courir.
Cleared Baldi 1 Romeo, arrival, direct, courir. Lufthansa 58 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 121, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 1228, bye bye.
122, Decimal 8, thanks for your service, have a nice evening, bye bye.
Tonight's 4 Renault Pictures 50382.
Such a message on Discord? Okay, cool, I'll check it out in a bit.
Export Romeo Victor, Marseille control, bonsoir, identified.
I can almost bet he's not from Chibougamau, Pete. Could you imagine, dude?
MAX8, Alpha Echo, backtrack 1036, vacate, bravo, tu stand, bye bye.
Vacate 36 to back, you're wing 6 Alpha Echo, thank you.
Marseille, Ryanair 744 with the level 320, I'm bound Shelly. Ryanair 744, Marseille control, bonsoir, faites squawk 1000. 1000 in the box, Ryanair 744.
108 Mike, bonsoir, on est en croisière au niveau 190, 190.
108 Mike, Marseille, bonsoir, identifié. Confirmez le direct Xamal.
Direct Xamal, 108 Mike.
Ryanair 36 Hotel Tango back.
Welcome back.
He goes agreed, I bet he's never yelled out that about Mac. I would agree with that. Alright, chat, feeling much better after eating some food. Much better. Now, the question is, how long are we in his airspace? Oh, shit. We've got Okay, that's kind of crazy. If it stays the way that it does right now, which I highly doubt that it will, but as you can see, we have ETC the entire way, all the way up to Newcastle. Damn. Well, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Let's see if it actually stays that way. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to step away and take Mr. Henry out momentarily. Bookabo Center. Turn left, come to Tampa? Oh, yes. Back lunch was good? Yes, it was. I had a pulled chicken taco bowl. It was quite delicious.
Wind 170 degrees 4 knots, 1836 clear to land.
Control, good evening. Fox Alpha Yankee Uniform, flight level 250 inbound, Cuba.
Fox Alpha Yankee Uniform, Marseille Control, bonsoir, identified. Clear Missar 7 Romeo arrival.
Clear Missar 7 Romeo arrival, Fox Alpha Yankee Uniform.
Ryanair 744, direct to Nostra. Direct to Nostra, Ryanair 744.
Night flights are so, like, peaceful and calm. It does look good out there, too.
Marseille Control, very good evening. Alpine 905 Victor, flight level 320. Alpine 905 Victor, Marseille, bonsoir, 7 Stroke 1000. Stroke 1000, 905 Victor.
Matt, I can't fly today. UK ATC's lit up like a Christmas tree. Hope they can stay on for you. Hope so, Dougal. Good to see you, my friend. You just got back. All your meerkats ran away. Something tells me that didn't happen.
France 08 Mike, descendez niveau 140.
On descend niveau 140, France 08 Mike.
Alpine 905 Victor, clear to Trejorg 1 Lima arrival, descent flight level 120. Clear for Trejorg 1 Lima arrival, descent flight level 120, 905 Victor. Speedbird 79 Quebec, contact Paris Control 128.155, bye bye.
Person Suivant from Royal Speedbird 79 Quebec,
Souza Alpha 8 Whiskey, when ready, descent flight level 150.
Left 58 Whiskey,
when ready, descent level 150.
Souza 550 whiskey from the right, descend level 150.
Alpine 905 Victor, correction, stop descent level 150.
Flight level 150, 905 Victor.
Marseille, bonsoir, XZ1 et Uniform Whiskey, level 370, où tu vas?
Level 350.
To in standby, call number 607, Marseille Control, bonsoir, cleared Lerga 1 Romeo arrival.
Cleared Lerga 1 Romeo arrival, Golf November 607.
G18 Uniform Whiskey, Marseille Control, bonsoir, identified, proceed direct to Pelos.
Time for some Delta Force. I think it's tomorrow on consoles for Delta Force. Regan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Drifters, what's up, my man? Good to see you as well.
Call number 607, direct to Rixi.
Direct to Rixi, Golf November 607.
Fox Yankee Uniform, direct to Amfou.
Direct Amfou, Fox Alpha Yankee Uniform.
Radar 36 Hotel Tango on frequency.
Radar 36 Hotel Tango, go ahead.
Radar 36 Hotel Tango, descend level 270.
Descend 270, Ryanair 36 Hotel Tango.
Man, it looks so good the way like the cities light up the clouds in front of you and stuff.
Française 04, je sais plus si je vous avais, l'arrivée de Lerga Unité Romeo, direct Rixi.
Lerga Unité Romeo, on procède direct Rixi. Rixi, pardon.
X-Plane was a little bit weird with the night lighting when I flew it last week or a couple weeks ago.
France 08 Mike, pardon, France 08 Mike, descendez niveau 120.
On descend niveau 120, France 08 Mike.
Ryanair 36 Hotel Tango, contact Milan.
Did you play Temple Run? I do not know. What is Temple Run?
Flight contact Milano 135.455, good day.
135.455, Ryanair 36 Hotel Tango, good day.
Porte 3541 avec Paris 128.155, bonne soirée.
On passe sur Paris 128.155, merci, bonne soirée, Air France 10741.
Live weather, live time.
Shamrock 7 Lima Mike, direct to Mopem.
Apologies, Shamrock 7 Lima Mike, just repeat the direct.
7 Lima Mike, no worries, direct to Mopem.
Apologies, direct Mopham, Shamrock 7 Lima Mike.
Doing 589, leaving my airspace, motor advisory 1228, bye bye.
Thanks, VHC 122, that's me, bye bye.
261 X-ray Mike, Marseille Control, good evening, Pulse 36 inbound, Rock.
Childerz 61 Mike, Marseille, bonsoir, stroke 5633.
Bonsoir.
5633, 61 X-ray Mike.
France 08 Mike, contactez Marseille approche sur 124 350, bonne soirée.
Marseille approche sur 124 350.
77 have operated this route once or twice, I believe. Maybe, James, yeah.
607, descend level 150.
150, thank you, Golf November 607.
Marseille Control, bonsoir, Eurowings 3 Alpha November, Flight 290 up to Flight 360 inbound Luma and CPDLC.
X3 Alpha November, Marseille Control, bonsoir, identifying.
Captain, we need to divert passenger report smoke coming from the cockpit. That's just normal.
Direct Irma and climb for 360, Eurowings 3 up on
Piskoff, Jesus. No, I've never played that.
Marshall Control, very good evening, Camera 790, flight level 350, direct Atarot.
United 790, Marseille Control, bonsoir, identifying direct to Omazi.
Who's been vaping on board?
360.
Not I.
Direct Omazi, climb.
Most certainly not I.
Nous avons un 8 Whiskey, contact Marseille approach 124.350, bye-bye.
124.350, bonsoir, December 580.
That man was in a sim.
Quebec 61 X-ray Mike identified, proceed direct Idavo.
Spirit 61 X-ray Mike, direct Idavo.
Shamrock 4 Romeo Victor for spacing, are you able to climb flight level 400? Shamrock 4 Romeo Victor Marseille.
Marseille Center, Erin, 27 November Mike, level 360, inbound Chevy, CPDFC.
This t-shirt is getting out of hand in the sponsor chat. Uh-oh. The t-shirt? Oh, you put it in a t-shirt, P-Thibs. Nice.
Two Bostons asked me, why won't Captain let someone come to the back of the cabin to stuff my Muppet hole? Well, what the hell is a Muppet hole? Well, it sounds like chat's full of dumbasses spouting gibberish again. Your captain's probably just tired of your pathetic excuses for fun. Go cry to your empty voids, you limp-dicked lunatics. Everything's fucked since Elmo lost his job.
And I cannot follow the situation.
Two Bostons, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Are you able to climb flight level 400?
No, Biscoff, sorry, buddy. Yes, James, 330 and 350 next week. Heavy Airbus week next week.
Check 7 Lima Mike for spacing. Are you able to climb level 400?
We can try, it should be fine actually, Shamrock 7 Lima Mike.
7 Lima Mike,
Master
then
Control,
thank you, climb level 400.
5 with you, flight level 400, Shamrock 7 Lima Mike.
Souza 205, Marseille Control, bonsoir, identified, cleared board 7 Romeo arrival, expect Erin P Alpha approach, runway 04 left.
Sorry, could you repeat that quickly? Kind of got cut off.
Souza 205, Marseille Control, bonsoir, identified, cleared board 7 Romeo arrival, expect Erin P Alpha, runway 04 left.
Pick up to go. See you next time. Bye-bye. Dan's, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, I'm going to try and step away so I can take Henry out. Marseille Tomjet 6 November Mike, do you mind if we step out for about 15 minutes?
Tomjet 6 November Mike, there's a big chance I won't be here by this time, so you can monitor advisory 158. Bye-bye.
Monitor advisory. Thank you for the ATC. Have a great evening. Tomjet 6 November Mike.
Thank you. Alpine 905 Victor.
All right. I'm over to advisory chat. I'm going to throw the B right back up. I will be right back. Going to take Henry for a quick little walkies. He's been a good boy, and he's sitting here staring at me, so I think that means he needs to go out. I'll be right back.
Little black dress don't change 편하게 원옥저 홍대 춤춰줄 것 같지 I know your friends they 불러 올래 어서 많은데 it's time Little black dress don't change 편하게 원옥저 홍대 춤춰줄 것 같지 I know your friends they 불러 올래 어서 많은데 it's time Yeah 클럽 안에서 119은 급식 ladies with the black G만 쳐다봐 여자들을 좋아하는 style you know filthy 우리 더러워질 거니까 yeah You got time 여기 자리 비워한 질레 High heels crop top 조금 가깝게 Got time call your friends 친구 데리고와 대표 한다 king understand lil ma 너나 몰라 내 말 들어봐 I got my crew got my squad 우리 들어가 I know a girl 너가 저건 좋아하나 봐 Baby 1, 2 step skip time 찾아가 You can call me king 사진처럼 picture perfect hopping at the bend 미안하지만 좀 서 있어줘 she a 10 조금만이라도 여기 있어줄래 오빠 착각 공연하고 we can kick it back Little black dress 좀 신선하게 원옥저 홍대 춤춰줄 것 같지 I know your friends they 불러올래 어서 많은데 it's time Little black dress 좀 신선하게 원옥저 홍대 춤춰줄 것 같지 I know your friends they 불러올래 어서 많은데 it's time Party 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 I like my girls real thick from the waist down 예민하지 사과하지 않아 say what I want 나는 맞지 여자 한 명뿐이라면 너무 재미없지 Baby hit the flow get low up body touch 저기 saw you from across the room 이름은 다 아는 거 알아 yeah sure 알았는데 think you feel me 여기 오라고 때가 가라고 같이 여기 나와 내 집으로 in the limelight thinking about the time I'm thinking that the time's right 시간 내줘 내가 보여줘 that alright I can show you things I've seen 여기 큐퍼 어떻게 놓는지 know what I mean 나 지금 여기 사실가 친구랑 있지 너 지금 기차 타고 여기 올래 작전했니 You go on and on 술 안 마신다고 했지 너 왜 내가 좋아하는지만 잊고 왔니 난 뉴욕에서 제일 잘 나가는 MC 모르는 바나 모르는 사람 여기 별로 없지 미쳐버린 범인 나의 편명은 Birmingham에도 와야지 너 멀지 너랑 나랑 같은 줄 알아니 Don't play me 미친 듯이 crazy yeah kill it on a McKelby During the penny when it's any get for wealthy 돈에 문제 없지 이젠 cause you know I'm wealthy 혹은 찾아와 you can find me boy Little black dress 좀 신선하게 원옥저 홍대 춤춰줄 것 같지 I know your friends they 불러올래 어서 많은데 it's time Little black dress 좀 신선하게 원옥저 홍대 춤춰줄 것 같지 I know your friends they 불러올래 어서 많은데 it's time Party 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 Party
All right, friends, we're back. And I could hear the beep, beep, beep as I was coming up. 128155. 128155. I believe this is Paris Control. Paris Control, bonsoir. Tomjet 6 November, Mike, flight level 360.
Tomjet 6 November, Mike, Paris, hello, identified.
Identified. 440 miles till top of descent. Dollar Tree Kool-Aid. Is that good? Love me some Kool-Aid. One of my buddies still makes Kool-Aid. Every time I go over to his place, he's got some Kool-Aid.
And Delta 6 November Mike, would you like 380 or are you happy at 36? Advise.
3.6 would be preferred for now. We might step it up to 3.8 in about 100, 200 miles.
Acknowledged.
Who's making Paris? Aerosoft. Aerosoft. Dogger Nuts, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Remember the insane amount of sugar when we made Kool-Aid as a kid? It's amazing. I still have teeth. I agree, dude. Yeah. That and the amount of energy drinks I used to drink. Oh, man. It's crazy, dude.
Air France 43, comme Victor, j'ai plus un pour vous, 122 8 122 au revoir, Air France, une grave Victor.
Yeah, I have no clue, Davis. Jordan, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Do a double into EGNT, all ATC went off? No. That sucks, dude. It was like fully staffed up. What's it looking like now? We're by ourselves. We are by ourselves. Yeah. It was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Were they on for an event or something? It's vectors to Copenhagen, but...
Mauritius 24, Unicom 128, au revoir. Unicom 128. Ryanair 8 Papa Zulu, maintain mark decimal 77.
Gotta focus on local time. It's nearly 10 p.m. in Ireland. Yep, it is.
Ryanair 8 Papa Zulu, maintain mark decimal 87. Correction, maintain mark decimal 77. Maintain mark decimal 77. Ryanair 8 Papa Zulu. EV86 Hotel Golf for sequencing. Maintain mark decimal 78 when you reach cruise level.
Maintain further correction. Maintain mark decimal 78 when we reach cruise level. EV86 Hotel.
Thank you.
Paris, bonsoir, Ryanair 1255, level 370.
Ryanair 1255, Paris, bonsoir, identified, report mark number.
MAX8, Ryanair 155.
Thank you, continue data link. Lufthansa 2824, looks like you're veering off course. Give me a direct Limgo, please. Lima, India, Mike, Golf Oscar, Limgo.
Direct Lingo, Lufthansa 22.
Condor 2 Echo Whiskey, there is nothing further. Brussels offline, Unicom. Condor 2 Echo Whiskey, nothing further. Monitor Unicom, au revoir.
Correct, Davis, yeah. There are a few international flights, I think, out of Orly. But yeah, it's much more domestic. Am I sure I want to do nighttime the entire flight? Yep, otherwise I wouldn't have it on nighttime. We don't do a lot of night ops here on the channel, so it's nice to do a few.
Ryanair 2 Yankee Alpha, thank you very much. Ryanair 8 Papa Zulu, descend, flight level 350.
Didn't know I was doing the return, yes sir.
Ryanair 8 Papa Zulu.
No ATC and no views. Well, it'll be worth it for the evening arrival into Newcastle.
Lufthansa 2824, turn left right, Limgo, Lima, India, Mike, Golf, Oscar, it's in your flight plan.
Paris Contrôle, bonsoir, Martinaire 212, on passe au niveau 160 pour 190 en route sur Batag.
Martinaire 212, Paris Contrôle, bonsoir, je connais cette voie, identifiée, montez niveau 360.
On monte niveau 360 pour Martinaire 212.
Time for your bath before your pre-dinner nap. Sounds good.
Thank you, sir. Speedbird 79.
You enjoy that, sir.
It's time to say goodbye, London offline, Unicom, over.
That's Unicom, I'll see this one, see at 7 on Quebec, good night.
Real time, real weather cubing today, man.
Paris Control, bonsoir, MS205 with you, climbing through flight level 1304190.
Emirates 205, Paris, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 340. If you can, reach VSAM 260 and above.
Climb flight level 340, and can you say again for MS205?
I need you to be able to reach VSAM 260 and above.
Copy that. Yeah, we'll definitely be above flight level 260 at VSAM MS205.
Thank you very much. Easy 86 Hotel Golf, I'm sure you're aware you're number one. behind, I think there's 5 aircraft behind you. So if you can, keep the speed, nothing further at this time. Monitor Unicom, 122, Denis, happy flight.
Absolutely, submarine, yeah, for sure.
Unicom, 122, Denis, great surface, so that's evening, bye-bye. And you? Line 8, Papa Zulu, I'm sure on the TCAS you can see there's an aircraft about 20 miles ahead of you. So monitor Unicom, 122, Denis, adjust the speed as needed. Ciao, ciao.
122 Denis, thank you and goodbye. Ciao, ciao.
Hello, Connect 4, Romeo Victor, level 360.
Connect 4, Romeo Victor, Paris, bonsoir. Identified.
Takeoff, bonsoir, KLM 999 Hotel, flight level 390 inbound, Médile.
KLM 999 Hotel, Paris, bonsoir.
Rajat, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Got the landing gear cam won't work with the MAX, but other planes it will. Yes, correct.
KLM 999 Hotel.
Man, look at Paris off in the distance like that. Look how cool that looks. That looks so badass. All of Paris off to our left over there.
Merci beaucoup, monsieur, pour le contrôle. Bonne soirée.
Bonne soirée également. Break. Lufthansa 2824. Looks like Brussels and London is offline. So monitor Unicom. Ciao, ciao. Over to Unicom. Have a good night.
Got an idea how to remove the rear stairs when connecting the jetway with GSX. We shouldn't be there, Jordan. You'll try and watch from the tub. Okay. Busy with tons of work today? No worries, man. Whenever I connect my jet bridge, the rear stairs always connect, even with GSX profiles. Huh. Can you try, like, going to GSX, customizing the airplane and, like, making it so they, like, there's nothing that's there? I don't know, that's weird.
I'm
not sure.
Continue climb 350 as fun on level.
It's a weird one. Check, give me 2 seconds, be right back.
Paris contrôle, bonsoir, Air France 274, on passe le niveau 540, on monte niveau unique 90.
Air France 274, Paris contrôle, bonsoir, identifié sur transfert, direct Bégard, montée 290.
Direct Bégard, montée 290, Air France 274.
Shamrock 7 Lima Mike.
Passing message, Shamrock.
5 minutes from the cockpit, Shamrock 7 Lima Mike.
Shamrock 7 Lima Mike, before you go away, can you give me direct VSAN, and then once that's done, request approved.
Direct VSAN, and we'll be away from the cockpit for 5 minutes, Shamrock 7 Lima Mike.
Thank you. And Shanix for Romeo Victor.
4 Victor, go ahead.
Shanix for Romeo Victor, proceed direct Sólríkt.
Direct Sólríkt, transport Victor.
Tomjet 6 November Mike, Paris. Tomjet 6 November Mike, Paris. X for Romeo Victor.
X for Romeo Victor.
Confirm direct to Souza.
We're going direct to Souza right now for X for Romeo Victor.
Thank you. Martin 212, j'ai plein pour vos nuits comme 122.8, bon vol et au revoir.
On se fait par photo pendant qu'il y en a 212, Unicam, bonne soirée.
Steve. Emirates 205, nothing further now, monitor Unicom 122-8, enjoy your flight.
122
Sorry, chat, back.
Emirates 205, thank you for it to be appreciated if possible.
Bonsoir.
Uh-oh. Empress Control, Tomjet 6 November Mike, my apologies.
Tomjet 6 November Mike, not to worry, proceed direct waypoint Ratuk.
Proceed direct Ratuk for Tomjet 6 November Mike.
Very good.
Alright, a little bit of a shortcut, nice.
Air France 43, uniforme Charles.
Man, look at that down there. That looks so crazy. Looks so good. What's your frequency with Paris control? $300 miles till top of descent, chat. About 40 minutes. 45 minutes. This is Germany. I don't think it would have ended nicely. I think the night lighting of Microsoft could be better. In certain situations. I think it does like the environmental lighting really nice. Like that looks really damn good. And as you get closer, you actually start to see the individual bulbs and stuff like that. I mean, to me, that looks great. Could it be better? Sure. I think that looks damn good. Like the atmospheric lighting, the way that the light lights up the sky. It's damn good.
Common conundrum of man. Good people question if there is one. Well, bad assume good. Disregard the tally victims. Think it's pretty hard living knowing flag.
Shamrock 7, Lima Mike, we're back. Thank you, sir. Welcome back.
Did you see the preview of Zorbeck's Atlanta this weekend? I did. It looks amazing. It just sucks that we're waiting till Christmas.
Are you happy at 3.6 or did you want 3.8?
No, the previous controller told us that the 3.6 will stay with 3.6 over at transport to the Victor.
Okay, let me know. Flow 380 is occupied, but I can squeeze you in if I give you some vectors. So let me know.
Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with 360. We'll let you know if we want to go to 3.8 for a transport in the Victor.
Acknowledged.
Maybe Sim Update 3 will be out by that time? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we're going to fly the FS Labs again sometime soon.
5 Lima Yankee, nothing further. Looks like...
GMCDH asked me, can you explain to the captain how bad it is to ignore air traffic control? Ignoring air traffic control. A dangerous game indeed. It's akin to a badger deciding it knows better than the map chaos ensues. CPT Canada risks a fender bender in the sky, a most unpleasant predicament.
Coming from a retired ATC, I feel like that's bad news. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. There's Charles de Gaulle down there, chat. Charles de Gaulle, right there.
Station calling call sign only. Check 879. Check 879. Hello, identified. Climb flight level 33035 is occupied. Descend 330.
There's an aircraft right off our left wing.
Negative, continue climb.
Lo-fi and night flying is unbeatable combo. Next, mixing mayo and ketchup. Some frit sauce.
Maintain 350.
Some frit sauce. Oh, has Microsoft still not got any good CDG seater? There's one in development, but I agree. I agree. You would think a Sobo would like really try and make that airport the best airport in the game, considering they're from France. Who's Charles de Gaulle? Good question. I don't know.
Hello, Paris Control, this is EZ39 Mark with you, inbound Shamak, climb flight level 290.
EZ39 Mark, hello, identified.
Honolulu ops needed soon. We do need to go back. I agree.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain Charles de Gaulle? Charles de Gaulle, a towering figure much like a redwood in the forest of French history. A symbol of defiance, he stood against the tide, a lone voice crying in the wilderness, or more accurately, London. A prickly pear of a man, difficult but undeniably impactful.
There you go. That's who that is. Huge no floaties to GMC. Thank you, buddy. He says on it. A French general and statesman who was a prominent figure in World War II and later served as president of France. There you go. Why is Orbex teasing us with Atlanta when it's 4 months away? Probably because they want to make sure no other developer makes it. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's probably a big project. I believe it's only one developer working on it as well. So they're probably just positioning themselves in the market, saying like, hey guys, we're making, we're making Charles de Gaulle, nobody else make it now. Pretty sure that's what it is. I just hope the performance is good, man. Atlanta's a big airport.
Flight level 330.
Flight level 330 and 85 now.
We need an updated MCO. MCO's not bad, actually. It's not the worst. Could be better, I do agree with you. The bridges and stuff are a little bit wonky.
Sorry, 225, call sign again.
Well, lights, we have the default handcrafted. There's the default handcrafted, and I'm assuming that's why people have kind of just... It's also a massive airport, so it takes a lot of, you know, a lot of work required to get that done.
Yep, no problem.
The jet bridges don't work even in the taxi gate. Yeah, they're a little bit weird and glitchy. I agree with you.
122.8.
What's up with it, Maple Leaf guy? No one to listen to traffic controller. This is not nice. I don't blame the poutine peoples because in Kazakhstan, French people are considered delicacy to laugh at, so maybe it's nice. Bang bang skeet skeet.
Air France 274. Je vais devoir fermer. Unicom.
Thank you for support, my friends. Appreciate you. Huge Delta floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heard CDD is tricky in particular because of the ground elevation in 4 to 3 terminals. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Air France 274, Unicom 122.8, ça va?
Blue Crayon, what's up, my man? Busiest airport in the world is Atlanta. Is that by passenger count or aircraft?
Unicom
122.5,
Shedex 879er and Easy 8591 in turn.
Yep, those are things you don't need to tell us, Biscoff. Thanks.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Merci, au revoir.
Unicom 122.8.
And all stations on the Paris frequency. Paris will close. Everyone to monitor Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your flights.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
And you.
Oh, well.
Ciao.
All right, we're on Unicom. Is Dan doing the in-flight service? Dan's working today. He's a busy man. Van Barry. Van Dairy. I think the next big city would be what? Do we fly over yeah, it'll be Heathrow. That'll be the next biggest city we'll see off the left wing. Very similar to what we just did with Paris. Where did he send us direct to? Ratuk. London will be the next big city. Heathrow is my city. Dan must be finding new insect sounds packs for this stream. Yes. Especially after this most latest addition to the stream.
Davis Ebbett asked me, help me decide what streamer to watch. How do I decide whether to watch CP Canada, a fake pilot, or V1 simulations, a real pilot on YouTube?
Oof.
Ah, a dilemma. One offers the thrill of simulated chaos, the other the precision of actual flight. It depends, Davis Ebbett, on whether you prefer the fantasy of a rogue badger or the expertise of a seasoned eagle.
Yeah, Davis. It really depends. It truly does depend, my friend. Thanks for support, Davis. Appreciate you, buddy. London is bigger than Paris? Correct. Did just Mirror's 2020 night lighting fade away at a certain altitude? I don't know, Harry. I think it looks fine. Aviation Flights, thanks for subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Feel so different now that I've graduated. I feel like it's the haunting spirit that takes coming upon me. Of taxes, sorry. Yes. Yes, welcome to adulthood. If Heathrow gets the runway expansion, it will become the world's busiest airport. Could be. Yeah. Surprised Heathrow's already not the busiest. It's probably because there's so many damn airports in, like, the UK. You don't have to pay, but then there's prison and such. Correct. Sending you to jail for tax fraud, we are. Would that be fraud or would that be invasion? Tax evasion? Probably that one, right? I don't know which one is worse, fraud or evasion. I don't know, they'd come up with something. DFW is pretty busy? It is, yes. Tax fraud is worse? Got you. So like lying about your income and stuff? Lying about how much money you make versus... What did all the celebrities get in trouble for? Like, what did Martha get in trouble for? They were more than what they were allowed to or something? I don't know. Tax evasion, what's that? Tax fraud has harsher consequences. Got you. Crazy? That's the law, dude. Taxes in themselves is... No income, no tax. Easy life. She got in trouble for insider trading? Ah. You mean like all the politicians are doing right now? Fraud is fraud and then evasion is evasion. Ask me for more advice. Cap, what does your auto FPS put to your TLOD at cruising? Usually it's 240. At night it keeps it at 120. But usually the TLOD goes up to 240 during the day. You can see here it's at night. It even knows when you're at night. So it's between 60 and 120. It's at 120 right now. Isn't like Nancy Pelosi in trouble right now for the same thing or being investigated for the same thing?
GMCDH asked me, interesting how a badger's getting a hard time. Ah, the badger. A creature of stubborn independence, much like CP Canada. Their refusal to yield is often misinterpreted as ignorance, when in fact it's a testament to their unwavering spirit. A noble beast truly.
Yes, I agree, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the continued support as well. A lot of Tangia love coming in today. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Wesley Snipes went to jail for tax evasion. Is he in jail now or he went? He already has been. I didn't know that. Samuel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What does it adjust it told based off of your original settings? Yes, correct. What is Tangia? It's a new way to donate to the stream. Real Madrid's old manager ended up in jail for tax evasion? Damn. But these guys are like, we're talking like millions of dollars with these guys, right? Do I like Swiss 001's videos? Not really. Not really my style. I don't mind Swiss. I've met him a couple times now. Very nice guy. Just the content's not for me.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
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 Oh, man. GMC, thank you, buddy. Was that you doing the lizard, GMC? If it's the IRS, then it doesn't matter if it's $1 or 1 million, you'll go away. That's crazy. The IRS don't play around over there, do they? They ain't playing no games. Pete Thibs, take care, man. See you Thursday, dude. Peanut live in like 3 or 4 hours? Sheesh. I think he goes live at 8:30 now or 9:30. Might be 9:30. No stream tomorrow. Nope, next stream is on Thursday. You owed $20 1 year and I got a letter 2 times a week and a phone call every day demanding I pay it. Sheesh. No set time for Sim Update 3? No, not yet. You already back to school on Thursday? Damn. Any idea what Thursday will be? Not sure yet. We're going to be in the 330. The Any build's 330. I'm not quite sure of the routing yet. Just lurking and killed a spider. My man. First day is tomorrow? Damn. Where are you at? Where is going back to school already? Mid-August. The worst time, Jesse. Aer Lingus 3:30? Maybe. SoCal, damn. SoCal goes back to school already? That's crazy. I feel that's crazy early. Your kid started school last week? What the fuck? Nah, normal to me is after Labor Day. After Labor Day, you go back to school. You're in school from September to June. That's normal. And then you have the full summer off. Half of June, all of July, all of August, and then you start September. Boostar, what's up, my man? We're still going, dude. 150 miles till top of descent, so about 15 minutes. UK, we don't go back till September 5th. Yeah, that's like us. The day after Labor Day. They started in Kansas City today? That's crazy, man. They end school mid-May here in Florida? I guess.
Captain, why Europe so strict? I have to ask permission to take shit on plane? They put me in holding pattern because gay flock of geese cross runway. I don't get why they strict. USA have better ATC. They let us go see baby orcas in Dash 8 without clearance. Much fun. Very nice. High five.
Jesus Christ, dude. Brody's on one today with those donations. Jesus Christ, man. Brody, thank you for the support. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. Should go see orcas. Oh, man. Too soon. Too soon. Look at London off in front of us, chat. That has to be London, right? Yeah, that's London. Off in the distance over here. Might be cloud covered, actually. What's the weather doing? We should probably check that. Did we plan our arrival yet in the FMC? Did I do that yet? I have not. Okay, we should probably do that. Weather, wind 060, broken at 1400. All right. Let's plan the arrival. So we're on the RIMTIN 1 November. The RIMT 1 November for the ILS runway 7, and we're going no transition. So we'll execute that. Legs should be to ETSI's, which we already briefed. Should be ETSI's, and then we're going to radar vector ourselves down in for runway 07. Perfect. Everything is looking good, chat. Very good. Top of descent, 159 miles. Long stream today? It is, yeah. It's not a bad one, Steven, yeah. They just had the 7th year anniversary last week for that incident. Rest in peace, baby orca guy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 7 years. Why is 2024 so hated on? I haven't tried it yet. Just kind of a rocky launch. Not the most stable simming experience. A lot of compatibility issues as well. A lot of stuff that they said would work didn't really work. There was a lot to be kind of upset about, to be honest with you. For the UK, it's September to July. Huh. Almost feel like the 2024 launch went as well as X-Plane 12. Yeah. Depends. Is X-Plane 12 also an unstable sim? I wouldn't really say unstable. I think it just didn't meet a lot of people's expectations. You find South Africa? We haven't in a while, but we have. Version 12.2 has had a lot of great improvements. It has, for sure, yep. It's like iPhone, wow. Sims usually come out every 4 or 5 years. That's when a new sim comes out. About every 4 or 5 years. Man, look at the way the lights are lighting up the atmosphere. It's crazy. Looks so good. You found it, Mr. Jesus? Okay. Negative 109. 1,000 footers at EGNT got a challenge now? Pfft, dude. I haven't been landing this airplane very well this week. I've kind of been playing around with my yoke sensitivities, and I feel like I finally got it dialed in nicely, so we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Is X-Plane 12 less realistic? I think they're both realistic. I think, like, the realism depends on what you're looking to do in the sim. Every sim is realistic in the fact that it'll let you recreate flight. What you do with that is really up to you. Yeah, I mean, Plato, you got to remember, dude, it's tough for third-party developers. If you look at it right now, let's say you wanted to develop an airplane. What simulator are you going to choose to develop your airplane for? Probably Microsoft, right? Because you've got probably 20, 30, 40, 50 times the potential clientele to buy your aircraft. So that's why aircraft development in X-Plane is so slow and kind of lacking, is just because a lot of developers are choosing to develop for Microsoft, because that's where you can, you know, that's where you can really make a name for yourself and make the most bang for your buck, if you will. Winds are nice and calm down the runway. Perfect. Started on Clarkson's farm last night. Quick binge of 5 episodes. What a chuckle. Definitely recommend for those who haven't watched. That's so good, Jordan. I love it, dude. I'm waiting for the new season. I crushed season 4. Yeah, I mean, you could think about it that way as well, Plato. I'd like to see the user count. I don't think we'll ever get an actual number, but I'd be curious to see. When he named the piglet Richard Ham, so good. The whole show is so well done, man. They did a really good job with it. What airlines for next week? Not sure yet, Mac. I'm not sure yet. Maybe some Air Canada. I'd like to do some Air Transat. Yeah. Some streamers are starting to incorporate rudder cam. When will you? No thanks. The last thing I need is people on the internet staring at my feet. It's bad enough some of the shit I gotta deal with. Oh, of course, Jesse. Yeah, absolutely. Air Canada would be ironic. I know, we flew Air Canada on Saturday as well. How do you manage to choose the airlines and routes? Always stuck on deciding what to fly. Flight Radar 2.4 is great, Plato. Flight Radar 2.4. Pick an airport, click on departures, and it shows you a list of all the airlines, all the aircraft, everybody departing out of that airport and where they're going. Flight Radar 2.4 is really great. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you would expect with a rudder camera. You realize that the rudder is probably not touched for about 98% of the flight. A rudder cam seems like a crazy, terrible option for making a stream look good. It's not a whole lot that happens with the rudder. Davis would want to paint your toenails for the rudder cam. Oh, man. Howdy, Cap. I hope the stream is going well. Unfortunately, I'm working today. Air Marshal, good to see you, my friend. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work, dude. We are just wrapping up a long day. We're about 5 minutes away from top of descent into Newcastle. We are currently 79 miles out. Pretty sure there's a website for flight simming that chooses a route for you which meets your criteria like weather, distance, etc. Interesting. To be fair, the side stick and throttle aren't used a lot either. No, but more than rudder. Much more than rudder. Went on Flight Radar 24 Iberia 350 flight going from Quito to Madrid, direct flight. How long is that one, Jesse? 11 hours? 10 hours? Can we get a mouse cam? JJ, what's up, my man? Shit, dude, we already got Henry cam, we got yoke cam, we have our regular cam. Fucking beaver. Hell yeah. Midnight Maverick 7.3 will have it when he flies his T-Rex around. He said so. A rudder cam? This man is on something crazy. Need a farm cam? There's actually tons of cameras out at the farm. Where did AI cam go? It's up on the vertical stream. What's Henry cam? It was the same as it was used to be formerly known as Daisy cam, which is now Henry cam. Rest in peace, Miss Daisies. I still miss her, man. I think about her all the time. I constantly ask myself if Daisy and Henry would have got along. It makes me laugh thinking about it. Probably not, because Daisy hated everything and everyone. Typical Robbie. Do you use rudder for taxiing? Sometimes. I had an old stream up on YouTube where the Daisy cam and I got sad. Yeah, dude. You have a clip of Day taking a peanut? Nice.
GMCDH donated 20 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Hello me again.
Hello.
It's not likely because Newcastle is a party town, but if a controller asks you to fetch your speed back, they mean reduce your speed. I trained someone who used that.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, GMC, for the continued support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, my man. How else do you taxi? When I'm flying Airbus, I use the nose wheel, so I use the twist axis on the joystick. I use that for taxiing. We've got the WinWing Tiller coming out as well soon, so. Kai Gray, what's up, my friend? Yeah, it's all default. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I will say. I was saying that earlier, that Microsoft 2024 does such a good job of like the volumetric lighting when you're flying over a big city. It like actually lights up the sky around the city. It does such a great job. Will Cap build the 320 cockpit with WinWing? No. No, we're back on with Thrustmaster, Blue Star. Back as the Thrustmaster ambassador. And we're really hoping for some big things from Thrustmaster coming next year. Fingers crossed. How many flights have we completed today? This is our second flight, the return flight. They're about 2.5 hours each way. Can't wait for the tiller and being able to separate my rudder and nose wheel. Yes, correct, Beaver. I agree. I agree, buddy. Problem is how long are we going to be waiting? How long are we going to be waiting? Did someone say cockpit? Yeah, CST's building one. This guy's going to town. Joby. Hey, Joby, look. Hi, Joey. Super sponsored by the wonderful people at Thrustbuster. If any of you are interested in picking up any of the flight sim gear, please visit the link in the description below. My man. You almost got it, Davis. Pretty close. Can you do the flight I'm going to do on Monday? It's Birmingham to Pula? I don't know where that is. Compared to how long we've already waited, won't be too long. Correct. I just searched. There is not a Captain Canada Feet subreddit yet. Awesome news. Nice, JJ. Very cool. Davis forgot to add tickles. Davis, how could you? How could you forget to add the tickles, you little tickle monster? Okay, friends. I believe it was 9,000 feet at Etsy's, however the hell you want to call it. 9,000 feet. So let's bug up 9,000. Very good. Oh, very good. Very good, very good. And we might as well, while we're up here and hanging out, we might as well get some things ready. 11115. 11115. All right. 11115. Good. And our front course will be... Oh, no, it's 111.5. Oh, chat. That could have been bad. 111.5. Sheesh. 111.5. Oh, shit, I fucked up. 111.5. Thank you. 066 on the front course. 066. Good. Left side, right side, beautiful. And our baro minimums, category, no category, 463 on the baro mins. Oh shit. 463. Beautiful. All right, cool. Everything is all set up. We'll also set our auto brake now. Position 2. How long of a runway is this? It's only like 8,000 feet? 7644. We're going to want to vacate. No, I'm not going to use 3. We'll just use 2. Hopefully we vacate Charlie, most likely down to the end. We'll see how she goes. We may burn up the brakes a little bit. Did you just say mind as well?
Asked me,
why?
I need you to explain why chat is obsessed with captain's feet and why they want a live camera feed of them, okay? What the fuck is this feet bullshit? Chat, you brain-dead dipshits probably just grasping at nothing because life's a void. Everything's fucked since time. Gaberkam, then Astars, Capri, Kurtz, Gar, what the first star, Scar.
You broke him again.
Explain that crap. Nah, sounds like your dumbass delusion, not mine. Go howl at the moon, idiots.
You gave Cormid an aneurysm again. Might as well? Might as well? Isn't that what I said? What did I say? Might as well? Might as well? Now you're confusing me. I probably said mind, but probably meant to say might. Which version of 2024 did you get? The Premium Deluxe. Premium Deluxe. That was 2 Bostons, right? Coming in with that love? 2 Bostons. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Kermit is on LSD. He's on something. Something's going on with him. Alright, chat, we're about to start our descent. 5 miles. Let's head upstairs. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Beautiful. There's our arrival path in. We've got our discontinuity. All looks well. Very nice. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to... Can I start descent now? Will it let you do that on the progress page? How do you do that? Cruise... Descend now. Execute. Never mind, I found it. Maybe if I start descending a couple miles before the actual path, it'll help with that crazy steep descent initially. Let's see. We're a couple miles before our descent. We start it now. Hopefully that'll help instead of us getting like a crazy steep descent. See, here's what I mean. Watch. Watch what happens with the descent. Watch, we'll hit 5,000 feet per minute easily on the initial descent.
Silent asked me, explain to me why tax
well, maybe
evasion
not.
exists
That helped a little
and
bit.
Link it to why Newcastle should be demolished as a whole. Tax evasion exists because greedy bastards want to keep their money while screwing over the system. Now, Newcastle, a hotbed of debauchery and Toon Army madness, demolishing it in an attempt to wipe out the chaos and try to create order in this insane world, chaos reigns.
Up the tune. Silent. Thanks so much for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, bud. Nice little tie-in there. So that helped a little bit, actually. That wasn't too crazy of a descent rate. About to fly some Air India 777 from Toronto to Delhi, 15 hours. Jesus. Using time compression over there, Adam, or are you going to do the whole flight? You're just going to let that ride overnight? That's a long one, dude. That's too long. Too long. You just learned you can... Yeah, so... I remember back in the day, Yeti, I used to do that. I used to do that with the Zebo, because the Zebo had kind of a similar problem back in the X-Plane days. I felt like it used to do that a little bit on me. So if you go to the... VNAV page and then go to the third page, your descent, you can hit descend now. I usually try and do it about 5 or 10 miles before your top of descent. It kind of just helps. It makes it so it doesn't get all dive bomby on the descent on you. First time in India, got to do a banger route. Nice. It's a long one, dude. Enjoy. Have I been to Fargo? No. How do you descend early? You go to the FMC. You hit the VNAV page. So right here, VNAV. And then when you click on VNAV, it'll probably be on this page, the cruise page. So you'll go one page over to the descent page, and then you can, there'll be a button right here where it says RTA, or right above it, it'll say descend now, and you can click that. Like I said, I usually try and do it about 5 or 10 miles before the descent, if I remember. Just because it usually helps. Longest flight sim was London Heathrow to SFO, 11 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I think our longest was Heathrow to San Diego, which I think just clocked in just over 11 hours, I think we were, something like that. This plane climbs way too quick on departure. Yeah, I do agree with you. I said that a couple times today as well. I feel like this is just a direct port over from 2020. It'll be real nice when we get an actual, like, update for 2024. I feel like quite a few things are going to change with this airplane, with a full 2024 native version of it. In my opinion, it still flies great, but it's not nearly as smooth and refined as it flies in 2020, if that makes sense. I feel it's a little bit too all over the place. I've noticed that the fan blades on this plane spin backwards. Really? How do you notice that? I've never done a long haul without teleporting. I've never time accelerated. I don't think ever. Maybe when I was a kid, but clearly forgot I didn't put the autopilot on 3 hours into my flight. How off course are you? Absolute shark face. It's very rewarding. It's a very rewarding experience when you can sit in an airplane and just fire it on up and get it ready to go. You did Project Sunrise? Damn, dude. Did you have an AC unit blowing directly into your computer? I would have. You want to recreate your real-world flight from Dubai to LA? Q8 pilot did that for the expo in Vegas. He flew Dubai to LA. I think it was 17 hours, 17 and a half hours. Longest flight was 16 hours. I forgot to land and fell asleep. Also did it when I was living in Singapore, 28 Celsius. Damn, dude. It's a good PC right there. Hi, Henry. Really wish X-Plane had more aircraft to play around with. The 777 is the only long hauler I use. Yeah. Bravo Echo, thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, of course. Played it on PS4 and played it on my PC. Both times. Although I did more of like the online stuff when I was doing it on PC.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
A final thought. I haven't been here that long, but I was here when you told us about Daisy when Dan worked it out. I think we were all upset. A defining moment for me on YouTube.
Yeah, it was, man. It was, I'll never forget that. That's for sure, buddy. I will never forget that. GMC, thank you for the $10 donation, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. She was one of a kind, man. I don't think I'll ever get a dog like Daisy again. But, you know, in, looking at it now, we have Henry, who is also, you know, a very good and very different dog, but definitely helps fill the void, that's for sure. Online was a nightmare at times on Red Dead. I remember the rage in VC. It was the controllers. Remember the controllers had the auto lock on. So basically anytime you came against somebody playing on PlayStation, if you were on PC or Xbox, they would basically just lock onto your head. So happy thoughts, exactly. What happened to Daisy? Daisy passed away. Fuck, it's almost been... It's been 9 months now. 9 months. Still remember when we started, when I started watching during COVID, we used to watch Daisy sleep. Yeah. Yeah, we had the Daisy cam with her nice big fluffy bed. She used to love it. And she would just stay there the whole stream. Heard a Roblox game under the name Grow a Garden is the most popular game in the world. Really? Well, thank you, B6. Appreciate you. Could be a fun arrival, chat. We haven't landed nighttime in a while. Hopefully we don't Ryanair it. Hopefully no Ryanair. Oh, it's a little bit of a heavy descent. Not quite sure where that came from. Interesting, Silent. I feel like it's going to be extremely underappreciated with all the 7-year-olds on the app. Damn, that's some... I'm going to throw the speed brake out here a little bit, chat. A little bit of a heavy descent rate going in. Newcastle, you kind of have to Ryanair it since it's a short runway. Yeah, it's only 7,600 feet. Not a lot of room to be floating around for some butters. You play the Mafia, the old country? Nah. I'll pick Mafia. I'll pick that up when it goes to like, you know, 15, 20 bucks. The Steam winter sale or whatever. I do enjoy the Mafia games, but I don't think I've ever bought one when it first released for full price. I always get them when they go dirt cheap on sale. Great single player game. I heard it's like 12 hours or something. 12 or 13 hours of single player. I heard this one's a lot like the older ones where it's more like story driven storytelling. It's like you're watching a movie, but you're playing the game, but it's kind of like a movie or a show. Horribly optimized and bad reviews? Yeah, wait for some patches and stuff. Any good story games recommendations? I mean, I don't know. There's lots out there. I don't really play too many of them though, Kiwi. I play a lot of first-person shooters and flight sim. Those are like the two games I play the most. I do like Helldivers as well, though. Helldivers is a lot of fun. Cyberpunk, that's a game that I never got. It's a game that I wanted to pick up, but yeah. Missing out on a major genre. Shucks. I'm sure I won't lose sleep over it. God of War is good, yeah. I used to play God of War back in the day on my PlayStation. Haven't played a God of War in a while. Might not be your jazz, but playing a game called Cold Waters, which is simming Cold War submarine warfare, is the best thing I've played in a while. Interesting. Huh. Alright, 250, 10,000. Landing lights are on. We'll get the logo lights and the... Or sorry, logo light was already on. We'll get the wing light on here as well. Engine start switches can go over to continuous, and we'll ding the cabin. Very nice. And we're going to go on some Victor Vectors here, chat. We are Victor Vectoring. We're going to go out this way a little bit. We'll go to like 320, and then we'll turn back in. And what we'll do is intercept will be at 2,200 feet. I'm going to go 3,000 initially. I'm also going to pause the music. We don't need that anymore. Good. 3,000, and we'll do level change. Wonderful. Excuse me. And we'll get our sim sounds turned up. Get ready for our approach to Newcastle. Captain, the Vectors to Copenhagen event sucked. Was about a 40-minute hold. Sheesh. Yeah, it's busy, dude. Those Vectors to Copenhagen events, they're no joke. I do hope iFly can update and refresh rate on the PFD ND. It'll be good with the new EFB as well. Yes, correct. Roblox banned someone who got 6 bad people. That's the most I can say arrested. Sure. Approaching to Newcastle. 3 words I wish to never hear in my life. What's so bad about Newcastle? What's so bad about it? Alrighty. Init ref, we're going 148 on the VAP speed. I was about to put my PS5 on sale, but I remember GTA 6 coming out next year. Yes. And it'll probably only be on console for the first, like, year or two. You know the way Rockstar does it. I can almost guarantee it. Birmingham. Will you stream GTA 6 RP? Maybe when it moves over to PC we can. Obviously when it first comes out there won't be any of that. Alrighty, QNH was 1023. Bug that up, 1023, and we'll set that. Very good. Yeah, GTA 6 will come out on Xbox and PlayStation first. And then it'll make its way over to PC. They always do that. It always happens that way. Birmingham. 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 Is replay on? Not yet, no. Story is supposed to be 72 hours as far as the latest leak is concerned. That's the GTA story? That's pretty wild, dude. Will most people even get through that? I mean, probably. Is GTA Online a thing day one? Probably not, right? I don't think it would be a thing day one anyways. Chat. Let's turn us inbound now. A little bit of a better heading. And we can chill on that descent rate a little bit. Very good. We'll go speed check flaps 1. We'll roll the speed back to 190. Can see the airport right there. Give ourselves a little bit of a better turn. We'll intercept at 030. We'll arm the localizer. Very good. And if need be, we can take this down to 2,200 feet. So we'll bug up 2,200. Up the tune. Just got featured on the official Microsoft socials. Very cool. Congratulations, my friend. Right, 035 on the heading for intercept. We're about to intercept the localizer. There's our 2,200 foot horn. Do you use any turbulence mods? I use, yes, Real Cat Turb. Loc captured. We'll arm approach. Good. I'm going to turn this off for a second because I am taking my sunglasses off for this approach so I can actually fly it properly. We'll go
2,500.
2,500 feet. We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. We'll roll the speed to 180. We will drop the gear momentarily. Actually, you know what? We'll drop it now so we can get configured. We'll go speed 170. We'll go flaps 15 degrees. Arm our speed brakes. Green light. Perfect. And here comes glide slope intercept. Perfect. Get you on, you on. And that's everything. So we'll turn you off. Very good. And we are 6.5 miles out. We'll get fully configured. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees, 148 on the V-app. Jesus, Henry. He's throwing his bone around. And we'll go speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Yep, cam is going on. We'll start the replay. We are recording. All of the lights are on. We're ready to go, friends. Sunglasses are coming off. That's how you know it's the real deal. Newcastle traffic. Tomjet, 6 November Mike, 5 mile final, runway 7, Newcastle. Alrighty, sounds are going up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. My airplane. Perfect. And my throttles. Very good. Logo on the top right's buzzing out. It'll fix itself, don't worry.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Sorry, I'm trying to get the trim worked out here. It's a little bit wonky. There we go, looking good now, back on track. Yes, we already started the replay, don't worry. Replay is on.
Approaching minimum 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very good. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Newcastle. Very nice landing. Auto brakes can go off. Sunglasses back on. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Back up into the flight deck, my friends. Very nice arrival. I think we can take this guy here to the left. Oh wait, is there no taxiway? No, there's definitely a taxiway. Right here, right? I didn't bork this up completely, did we? I don't know, there's definitely a taxiway. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Alright, terrain radar is off. We'll go ground spoilers and flaps clean. Man, look at the volumetric lighting. That's what truly blows me away about this sim. There were some good landings today, chat. Very happy with those landings. Feel like we were getting better and better and better with our landings as the week went on. Landing lights can go off, taxi light can go on, runway turnoffs can go off. We'll spool up the EPU. Start switches can go off, strobe lights can go off, and wing lights can go off. Beautiful. Flight time on the return flight, 2 hours and 18 minutes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hello, Henry. Alrighty. Let's get some overhead lights on. Put it to dim. Good. And we are going to stand 1-5 where we started the day. 1-5. Gate. 1-5. All right. Nope, not there. Parking. 1-5. No. Swissport. Good. Sounds can go down a little bit. Very good. Let's stop the recording here as well. We'll be able to watch the replay. We'll bring the time back as well so we can actually see the replay. If we try and watch the replay during the night, we won't see anything. So, getting Battlefield 6 withdrawals. So is Henry, apparently. He's literally picking up his bone and throwing it. Henry, calm down, man. Alright, we're all the way down. Okay, we've got quite a ways to go. We're going all the way down Delta, but it's straight in and then the right side at gate 15. So, perfect. Perfect, perfect, friends. Does Henry get along with other dogs at dog parks? Yes, he loves other dogs. He is a big fan. Big fan of other dogs. A nice flight, chat. A long day. 6 hours. Block to block. What are your new settings on your yoke? I could screen capture it. They're literally just straight linear. I'm running them linear, Cap Minnesota, with a 0.02 dead zone. But straight linear. It's kind of crazy, man. This sim, you really don't have to adjust your yoke settings for flying commercial aircraft. It actually feels really good. So they're straight linear with a 0.02 dead zone. That's it. That's it. And then on the tablet, like if you're flying the iFly, if you're flying the iFly, I think it's in here, other systems, miscellaneous. I can't remember where it is in the iFly. General? Yeah, put your joystick sensitivity right in the middle. Oh, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. I knew that was going to happen. Put it in the middle for your yoke sensitivity, right here. Yeah. I do have a slight curve on the left and right axis, but I feel like it's your left and right. The main thing is your, you know, the yoke, the push-pull. One more leg? No. No more legs, unfortunately. This is going to wrap up this week here in the MAX8. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. Next week, we're back in the Airbus. Then we might come back over to the MAX after the Airbus week next week. We'll wait and see. Somebody said the new Sim Update 3 has broken the Aerosoft CRJ. So we're waiting for an update from that. So as much as I would like to do the RJ, I don't know if we'll get that. We might be in the MAX in a couple weeks. We'll see. We'll see. I also want to go fly up in Norway. It's been a while since we've done any Norwegian ops. So, and I love flying this aircraft. And I kind of, I want to get used to it again, flying in 2024. So we'll see. We shall see how she goes. All right, did we spool up the APU? Yes, we did. All right, good. There is stand 1-5 for us. On to the brakes. I might have taken this a little bit too wide of a turn. I'm not flying a 777. I'm flying a... Actually, okay, never mind. That was okay. Not my worst. Are we able to see a Royal Jordanian 787? Didn't they just get their first 787? That could be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Taxi light is off. Marshaller is marshalling us in. Harry, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. This airport's beautiful. And performance is really, really good as well. Alrighty. And we're on to the brakes. Beautiful. To the overhead. APU gen is on. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. APU gen upstairs. Very good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Newcastle. Probe heats are off. Window heats are going off as well. That's all looking good. Seatbelt signs are off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pump can go off. Absolutely wonderful. We'll request deboarding. Beautiful, beautiful day of flying, my amigos. I hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. That was a lot of fun, chat. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Long day, but a fun day. And some routes that we haven't... I can't remember the last time we flew out of Newcastle. If we did ever fly out of Newcastle, it was probably from back in the X-Plane days, to be completely honest with you. It's been that long. Alright, go back here. Doors, we got to open up that one, and then we got to open up that one. And that should be good. There are the doors. There's the jet bridge. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll close that down. We don't need that. What was our landing rate on that one? It said 159, 1.13 G. That one felt like probably one of our best landings. It was either that one or the arrival into Tampa. Those were probably our 2 best approaches this week, chat. The Tampa Bay arrival on Thursday from Raleigh or this arrival was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. All right, we'll quit that guy. We don't need you. We'll disconnect from you. We don't need you. We've got our replay to watch, so that's good. And everything else there is looking fine and dandy. Beautiful. Very, very, very good, chat. Thanks for hanging out, friends, today. Appreciate you. Remember, guys, if you're on your way out, you did enjoy today's stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. If you did not enjoy today's stream, you can always smash down the thumbs down button. The option is yours. Thank you, Cam Canada. Great stream. Thank you, Leonard. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. You're not getting Windows 11? No, I'm building a new PC, Flight Sim Zach. So the new PC will have Windows 11. Oh my God, that bus came flying in. Sheesh. So I can get everybody off. Let's go. Yeah, new PC will have Windows 11. I didn't want to update anything with this PC. Just everything works on this PC, so there's no need to update it. That's kind of my logic on that one. Good day today, Cap. I'm off. Ponzo, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for a great stream as always. Richie, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you as well, dude. Good man, good man. Hooray! I think we might need to shorten that just a little bit. I feel like that is kind of drawn out just a little bit. Thanks for a great stream, Cap. I'm going to watch back some of your other streams after the replays. Thanks, Sharkface. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. We're waiting for that. Here come the passengers off of the airplane. Quick little 2-hour and 20-minute flight. Henry wants to say hi today. Henry, come say hi. Come on, up. Wait, no, hold on, hold on. Good boy for waiting. Can you come? Come on. Up. Oh, yes. Did you say hi to chat today? You say hi to chat? We have to spin this way. Spin your bum this way. Good boy. You say hi to chat? Look, they're right. They're right there. That's chat. Did you say hi, chat? Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. My name's Henry. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He is that Henry. He wants some couch cuddles. He wants to go watch some TV on the couch. Hey, Frankie? Good boy. Okay, get down. We'll go in a minute. Can you get down? Can you get down? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, hanky boy. All right, let's jump inside. Let's restart all of this fun stuff and get ready for our replay here, friends. Go to GSX. We'll restart the Kutao script. Good. Let's come down here. We'll close all the doors. Close. Oh. Did the sim crash? Chat, the sim might have crashed. I'm not touching anything. I believe that the sim did crash. Can you hear me right now? You can all hear me right now. I believe that the simulator has crashed. Yeah, it's like not responding at all. Did you hit something on the keyboard, Henry? No, like I can't click. So GSX just crashed that. The sim crashed, just give it to Henry with the outro. Hold on though, what if we try and... No, that didn't work. I was gonna say, maybe we should try and just do the replay. But it doesn't even look like it will do the replay. The replay is working, but nothing else is working. Welcome to Newcastle. That sucks too, I really wanted to watch that replay. That was probably one of our better landings, I feel like, as well. Well, shit, chat. We should have just left GSX running. Shouldn't we have? We should have. Well, everybody, unfortunately, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to thank you guys for being here. Appreciate everybody. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You are what makes this whole channel go around. So thanks for support, friends. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. We can blame... Jesus, Henry, don't do that. You almost took down the green screen. We can blame Dan for this. Dan's not here, so let's just blame Dan, and we'll hope that we don't run into this issue again. You can still watch the replay, just restart the sim. How does that work? I've never done that before. Is that really worth it after 6 hours? No, it's fine. Just go rewind if you really want to watch it. How does that work, though, for future references? Do I have to, like, save this or something? Because this will close as soon as I leave the sim. Wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure it would. Hold on, chat. Pause the outro music. So if I don't close this, but I close the sim, I can load back in and it'll be fine? The replay took records and the position of the plane. Alright, hold on. Let's try this then. I'll try it, just for the sake of trying it. We'll try it. Hold on. We'll try it for science. Fuck it. It's been 6 and a bit hours. It's okay. We'll continue. Alright, Microsoft Flight Simulator is stuck hung. Let's end task. Alright, I've ended the task. Let's see how this goes. The task has been ended. So you're saying now to go back into Microsoft. Alright. Hit play. Alright, give this a second, chat. Give it a second. Load on the runway that you landed on. Okay. Well, I have a panel state, too. So it's fine. We should be okay. We just load the panel state. Oh, wait. I'm on the ending screen. Hold on. I meant be right back. No problem. Alright, we're loading back in. For science. For scientific research. Yes, yes. All the science of the scientifics. Alright, I'll bring you back over here. We can load together. Excuse me. Scientifics. Yeah, spawn at Newcastle, obviously, yes. Nailers, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, Ayo. Good to see you, my man. Thanks for your 4 months of business class support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Must be able nice to load 2024. I've been trying to fix an issue after installing and I haven't got into the main menu. Life is great. Uh-oh. What's breaking? Does it just not load? Mine loads pretty quickly, to be honest with you. I feel like that was probably about a minute. And we're already in. Alright, start. Give it a second. It always freezes on this menu. Don't click anything. Just let it load. I always bounce between these two, and then when it's done, it's good. Alright, free flight. Same aircraft. EGNT. Newcastle. Alright, we'll spawn in. We want to put the time back just a little bit, like right around there, so we can actually watch the arrival. Right about there should be good. I don't think it matters where we load. I'm just going to load up at the ramp. Right there. We'll start flight. Loads 53% world loading data and then crash the desktop. Huh. Interesting. That's a weird one. For science, we're scientificing right now, chat. That's what we're doing, in case you didn't know. All right, I can just turn this on, go systems page, sim menu, save and load. I have a replay function, load panel state. Load panel state. Okay, no, don't be moving forward. Thank you. All right, give that a second. Put the flaps all the way to 30. We'll get everything turned on. All right. All the lights are on for replay. That's all good. That's all good. All right, flaps are coming out. The fuel's a little bit weird, but that's fine. All right, flaps are coming out. We cooking, chat. We might actually get the replay. All right, flaps 30 in green. Everything's ready to go. So now if I hit the replay button, hey, look at that. It's going to be bugged out, but that's fine. We won't watch it from up here. We want to watch it from like here. Man, look at this approach during the day. We should have done this approach during the day, chat. This is beautiful. Sheesh, that looks incredible. All right, we'll watch it from like right about there. We'll jump outside. We'll do a little bit of wizardry here. Give me a second. Put this on and zoom in like crazy. Then put this to manual. Then back it on out. We're cooking. Good job, chat. Thank you. We are indeed cooking, chat. All right, let's see how she goes. Let's see if she was nice. Can turn those down a little bit. We'll have to restart our intro music, or outro music, sorry. All right, let's see how she goes. Nice smooth approach. Here comes the flare. Short runway into the ground. Perfect. Absolute perfect landing, chat. Could have flared it maybe a little bit more, but actually looked really good. Looked really damn good. All right, friends. We've already done our outro spiel, so I will save you all from that. Again, thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out. Remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We are live again next on Thursday, chat. Thursday, we are live, and we are doing some heavy ops next week. Heavy Airbus ops at that. AnyBuilds A330 and the AnyBuilds A350 next week. So I'm looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. Guys, have yourselves a great Tuesday evening, a great Wednesday. And I look forward to seeing you guys all on Thursday. Happy landings, my friends.